Oh, it's time for Planet Laika. Goodness gracious, chat. Touching. Where did we last leave off with Planet Laika? Okay, that's cute, though. I'm inside the mirror. I'm waiting for you from inside the mirror. Yo. Lycanov can shift back here. If you need to rest, touch the mirror. Hold on a sec, chat. I need to adjust something. And if you want to know what's going on, so do I. So, okay. We are members of an expedition that has been sent to Mars to judge whether it is fit for further terraforming. And people have been going mad and seeing things since ending up on Mars. Our main character, Laika, here, who I have named Lycanov, because I didn't know that, you would pick a name and then it would just add Nov to it. Has 3 separate personalities living inside of them. Alters, we can call them. Welcome to prison 4. Registrant name Lycanov. Is it your fault we can't find little Dogface? You must have instigated him, Dogface. Are you why he's naive sometimes? You must be why his voice changes. And his clothes change slightly. And why he goes out in the middle of the night like this. Why else would he storm out like this? He was shouting, God, God, God! Do you know where he disappeared to? Let us know if you find him. Dogface! As you may have noticed, there was a little cloud around our character when talking to those people. That's because different people instill different emotions into our main character here. And when you fill up one of these bars and then go to a mirror, you can then transform into one of Laika's other identities. Ah, it's you, the one poking around the oxygen dispensary. Hey, why don't I show you to my store? I'm Feng, owner of House Yang. House Yang, I do more than just cosmetic surgery. It's my job to listen to that little voice hidden deep inside your mind. Everyone has that whisper of the heart. Whether it be feminine or masculine, everyone desires beauty. Come and see, let cosmetic surgery cleanse your mind. This is ghastly. This is ghastly after all. Merry Christmas, everybody. Valles Memoriae, that place is ghastly. Everyone there is possessed, but judgment has begun. It creeps ever closer. Creeps where, you ask? Into the mind. Mars is a dog-eat-dog world, understand? The frail pass when they are called to, but we? We are different. Whoosh, whoosh. We're no longer in Whoosh Whoosh Town. Also, hi, friends! Hi! We collect these! That's a Venusian pulse! We're almost at the right angle to face planet Venus. The frail of mind will answer to judgment soon, but as long as we have the Venusian pulses, we'll be fine. We're about to begin our experiments. Okay. Young just kind of vanished. One sec. There we go. Most everyone on Mars knows about Vanity Face. Indeed, there are people who do speak ill of Vanity Face. I don't bother reasoning with such hopeless individuals. We happily welcome anyone looking to get a human face. Now that we're here, I'll show you around. I don't trust her. Vanity Face can better your disposition and remove ill will. In the miracle of judgment, this will make you strong. It'll keep you from feeling not like yourself. What others call cosmetic surgery, I call Vanity Face. It carries a dreamlike quality that befits the ends to the means. I want everyone to surpass their true self. That's my desire. You don't have to do it only once. You can try it as many times as you'd like. Some people start with the perfect face like Amanda did. She was a legendary beauty who loved to behold herself in the mirror. Amanda passed many years ago, but I strive to work in her honor.
Bang, I need medicine. Give me the medicine.
Goodness, did you run out already?
Just hurry. I want to apply it while he's sleeping.
I understand. Please wait a moment.
So you came here from Earth? Been creeping around a good deal, huh? Learn anything cool? I'm sure everyone's telling you about the Judgment Day rumors. Rumors mean nothing to me. All I've got to work on is me, and that's precisely what I'm doing.
Here's the medicine. Red, how long must we do this? I've sensed that Cosmos is satisfied already.
Then he's wrong. He deserves the very best face, doesn't he?
In the eyes of judgment, his face is adequate.
All this yipping won't do his face any good, Fang. I'm bringing him in again.
By the way, since you've met Herod, have you met Madam Agatha? Be careful around that of deception. She practices what's known as hypnotherapy. Agatha uses hypnotherapy to take over Herod's mind. Herod isn't as negative as he looks. His nightmares are those of an innocent child. Poor Herod was born in the land of nightmares. Half of his life is nightmares. That witch takes advantage of this. She manipulates Herod to do her bidding. Amanda's voice. I can hear it. Amanda lives within the mirror. She once lived as a legendary beauty without peer, and now she is a mirror spirit. Oh, how very dreamlike. Truly there's no limit to her beauty. But I'll be fine, right? Yes, of course. Ha ha ha.
Oh, did you make a booking already? Why didn't you say so? You've no doubt heard the speaker on the bed in this cell by now. When it calls lights out, everyone in the area hears it. What silly is, it'll do this even when it isn't time for bed. Weird, right? It'll even do it in the morning. Weird, it always feels like lights out time. It's always lights out time, feels like. Maybe the bed's speaker's busted.
Interesting.
Where did you go? Your friend Smokey was looking for you. I doubt the mongrel got himself a cell, so he'll be creeping around. He's a regular, so I'm sorry he's like that. Still, I'm close. Hurry on out. PSP, what are you doing?
No one expects you to accomplish anything. All your lot will do on this planet is die or slow deaths. The terraformation started a decade ago. The oxygen mine shafts were constructed by exiles. Valles Memoriae was to become the project outpost. Then the miners began to hallucinate. That's when miners began to wear specially made helmets. Evil Mind was the cause. So chat, you get that? The place we were last time? Yeah, that causes hallucinations.
Were you expecting me? Saw me had a little too much to drink and he passed out. More importantly, Gold told me you butted heads with Smokey. People these days all out here acting like it's a full moon. They just wait for an excuse to go crazy. Saw Little leave the oxygen dispensary just now, and boy, even he was red in the face. Know what I think? Think that someone else in Little besides him. The way he was walking early was totally off. Something's not right with him. Nope. The eyes are real. They're distant, but I know they're there. Not me trying to remember what it is I'm trying to do and where to go. Red stone acquired. Hello, Blake. Do you and the others make it back from Valles Memoriae in one piece? How is April? Valles Memoriae is revered as a place that revives lost memories. That does not mean those memories are always true. Planet's power can conjure lies and project false memories. Victims mistake these vivid projections for true recollections. If you fall for those untruths, recovering will be no easy feat. This is Planet Laika. I only hope April isn't lost in any strange recollections yet. It says so in the stream title. I suppose there's no harm telling you this, but I find April curious. For some reason I get the feeling I've met her before. It's silly, of course. What a track. Love that chorus patch. That choir patch. Whoa! Yeah, so this is co-developed by Quintet and Zekyu. Quintet being known for, you know, the ActRaiser, Illusion of Gaia, Terra Enigma titles. And Zekyu only being developed by Zekyu only having developed one game prior to this, which is the Japanese exclusive Kowloon's Gate, which, there's a fantastic Dungeon Chill video about. Kowloon's Gate's a fucking wild ride. But it's as if I've already known her for a long time. Simply cannot be, though. Funny, isn't it? Hey, there is something I'd like for us to try. Would you come with me?
you met Feng by any chance? Yes. I wanted to speak with the other Feng. You can come too. The other Feng. Veronica. That is the name of Feng's other personality. Veronica is well versed in the world of suffering. What a fucking phrase! Chat, are you well versed in the world of suffering? I am. However, her observations aren't always consistent. She explores Mars more than Feng and knows what is happening here. And unlike Feng, Veronica does not lie. This is our stop. Come along. I don't have time for this right now, Agatha. I'm downright exhausted. What do you mean, Feng? Did something happen? To me? What does it matter? Don't mind me. Go back to your Herod. This will take no time at all for either of us. Feng, do you hear my voice? Of course I can! Look into my eyes. Breathe in time with me. I am looking into your eyes. Feng, you are floating weightlessly through space. That... I'm trying to find a safer work way to address what's going on right now. Oh! Rotating the Madame Agatha in my mind. Oh! What a fucking... I love this OST so much. I can't believe it, chat. We're playing furrymp3s.com. No one can disturb you here. I am floating. I am weightless. I'm rotating. A mirror. You see a mirror? Is it an entrance? You approach the mirror.
Head.
Agreed, Sass. Hi. I approach the entrance. Yes, you're at the entrance. The mirror welcomes you inside. You move with no hesitation. Everything you do happens exactly as you wish it to. It's a Snow White entrance. I'm inside. All is Snow White in here. It's lovely. Is that you, Veronica? Good evening. I'm feeling peckish. I haven't eaten anything today. Veronica, there's something I wanted to ask you. That's fine. I've already saved a lot. Saved a lot of what? Lucky rolls, chances. It's an old saying I have. Yes, I see. If you saved up so many thus far, why haven't you used any?
Happy Cativersary.
I did so earlier for Laikanov. And hello, Andy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate it. How you doing? My comfort level is decreasing. Welcome to Planet Laika. It's not often I'm like, oh yeah, this RPG feels like a David Lynch experience, but I'm now in Ohio at my parents' place for the next week. Nice! Hope it's a good time. Is that so? Do you like Lycanov? I'm not sure. I only know what I don't like. Liquor. So Veronica, can I ask you about Fang? Is she plotting something? That woman is a real tangle of greed. She'll do anything to get what she wants. What does she want? Is it something you want too? Are you asking if I am helping her? Why would I help Fang? That woman doesn't give a damn about me. Furry David Lynch, kinda. I'm shocked you had to ask. We both know what she wants. Fang desires to become the personification of beauty. Right, all she cares about is becoming wholly beautiful. She thinks giving her body to the mirror spirit will ensure that. The mirror spirit? I've heard of her before. People call her Amanda. Cosmetic surgery made her into an amazing beauty. She looked into mirrors so often, she was eventually sucked into one. Fang never met Amanda, but upon starting to work with Vanity Vase, she said she heard Amanda's voice. What does Amanda tell her? Did she invite Fang to enter the mirror? Amanda told Fang to create a new mirror. He wants a mirror that illuminates and brings forth the world's evil. All who are swallowed by the evil will vanish. Edge calls it the Mirror of Judgment. Mirror of Judgment. See. Edge is your closest friend, right? What else did they say? Edge says the Mirror of Judgment feeds on the evil in our minds. The more it feeds, the more the Black Rider above becomes whole. And once the Black Rider does become whole, no one knows for sure, but we believe a new world will be born. No one can remain in this world if that happens. We'll all disappear. If Fang becomes beauty incarnate, what happens to you, Veronica? I don't know. If I can't integrate with her first, I'll be all alone. Veronica, do you want to go back down soon? I don't want to go back. Everything's so dark. Veronica, are you sure you mean that? I don't want to go back. Alright. So you mentioned the word integrate. What did you mean by that? Oh, it was only a fun little musing, but I can't tell you more than that. Has Fang pieced together your hidden intention to integrate with her? If she did find out, I failed to notice. I should integrate before it's too late. It's an interesting gamble. I wonder how well it will work in your favor. If anyone can nail it, it's me. I'll make her see eye to eye. Ooh. Judgment has no standards if you're self-satisfactory. I understand. And is your face satisfactory? Of course! Surely my face is not at Amanda's level, but it'll do. What about everyone else with a human face? Can everyone with a human face hope to survive judgment? Of course! Faith in one's vanity face is faith in oneself. An uncluttered face is an uncluttered mind, after all. Thank you, Fang. Let's turn in for the night. Agatha, do not torment Herod any longer. Sureful he can't leave the land of nightmares.
Must you really go so far as to play God with your hypnotherapy?
A man needs his sleep. Every ounce of my work is done for his sake.
It better be. Good night, Madam Agatha. And you too, Earthling.
It's Laika.
Good night, Laika.
It seems Veronica aims to absorb Feng. I'm not sure I like that.
I'm not sure how I feel about that either, in terms of like, you know, I don't think that's what happens with plurality, chat. But I'm not plural. I can't state that. Like, median systems are a thing, but they're not, like, integrated, you know? Sure did, you know, go to Blue Sky to close the tab and I see a post that says music on, jerk off. I need more coffee, chat. Instead, I've got ice cold water.
Plus, I don't like the idea of a mirror that illuminates a mind's evil. Where did she uncover such a mirror? I'll have to ask Feng later. Ah! Damn, Herod woke up. He cannot rest when in the land of nightmares. But he cannot stay here. He is a dweller of the land of nightmares. I must go. By the way, does April have any personal belongings? You see, I can peer into a person's self through their personal effects. I also pawn them for money. When I see an object, various images related to it will pour into me, much like the sale of said item at a pawn shop will pour directly into my bank account. It demands my full concentration. It's not a skill I can use out here on the street, unlike pawning her object, which I can absolutely use on the street. To see me, come to my room and touch the crystal ball. It is lights out time. The lights are turning off. Gonna what this fish? Why didn't the fishing work? Give me a quick second. Okay, so it's just not working today. I hope this is a very restful sleep for all of you. It's perfect for me. Ow. I forgot. That's what happens when I clear the requests. Turning off the fishing for today. Because I don't know why it suddenly decided to not work. December acquired. I know you're there, young one. This is where our dreams connect. So what have you found? The 12th month. I see. A month where many gears began to turn. What happened, I wonder? Let Agatha have a read. Wow, 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 wow.
Are you gonna try hypnotherapy too? It sounds so shady.
Okay.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Don't you just love pizzicato strings, everybody? Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's not a place I can go. You like ghastly people, don't you? Like that hypnotherapist? It's like the second she walks in, everyone's doing what she asks. Our monitor's blinking on and off again. I bet that's from Agatha's witchcraft too. What's weirder about that is it isn't even broadcasting anything. Sorry that we're chanting again. Means it's time for the magic dance. I'm flying, I'm flying! Only touching the green flash will break their spell. Going somewhere? Do you know about the doll dance? It's a chant the medicine men do. They do it to put human spirits into strange dolls. Ugh, scary stuff. Sounds like they started a new one out at the lodge. Ugh, they're relentless.
This is hot girl shit.
This is hot girl shit. I'm so glad you understand. Greetings, Laika. I finally saw it too. The glow enveloping the face on Mars. There's an uproar on Earth now. The Martians are back. They're back to take our bodies. Laika, how bad is the spread of evil mind across Mars? Remember, theoretically speaking, evil mind is the manifestation of the extinct Martian's malice. If that is true, evil mind may be affecting us down here too. By the way, how is the rest of the crew? Is everyone safe and sound?
About that, buddy. Yeah, totally fine. We totally didn't see one man succumb to his delusions about his mommy, and you know, somebody else believe, oh yeah, my dead girlfriend is here, and another person being like, is my dead mom here? Totally not.
I almost forgot, but today is the death anniversary of Noon's mother. I'll contact you again soon.
Oh, she died on Christmas. Which Isaac? Ah. Because there's more than one Isaac in video games. Merry Christmas. That is how Christmas is said. Christmas. Marrakesh? Wait, what? Wasn't Marrakesh over there? I have no idea what most of these items do. So you have something for me to read. Shall I read it for you? Things you find in your dreams will disappear after I read them. December, the threshold to spring. I see a bus in the distance. A little boy's hand is pulled. The boy is you with your mother. You two get off a bus. Waiting on the porch is Vladimir, your new father. His face is glazed and puffy. Watching you from the window is Sergei. His eyes are so dark. You understand what this means, don't you? The things you find in your dreams only fleet until they are gone. Oh, this is Marrakesh's dream, isn't it? Give me a moment. Yes, I do see Marrakesh. She's following someone. Marrakesh is trying to avoid detection. What is this about? It's Linda. Marrakesh is following Linda. Linda stepped out of the mirror room to stand in front of a wall. Her mouth is moving. She's mumbling to the wall itself. I dare say I can't make out any of what she's saying. The things you find in your dreams only fleet until they are gone. This is no exception. Is that Crow? Yes, as a child. The stream must be very old. There's a hole in the ground. Crow peers inside at something whitish. Oh no, it's a kitten, and it's dead! It must have been buried alive, but Crow is digging the corpse back up. He's in some sort of cellar. I see an old gas burner with a saucepan on top. God, it's the kitten. The kitten from the hole is now in the saucepan. Fire to the stove top is on, and... No. What is Crow doing? I can't look anymore! Huh. If I saw that woman while pondering, I would not trust the orb. I mean, most people don't. Can we just let the Martian ghosts have Crow? Yes. Okay. The monitor's been blinking on and off again. I'm sure that's a hint of where to go. I would prefer to not be eaten. Contrary to popular belief. All right. Yeah, we have an ad break. So I'm gonna be right back. All right, we're back. Meowdy, meowdy. Oh. Wow.
Hey, I'm Red. You ever seen a green flash before? Means those guys have gotten to work. Talking about the medicine men and their magic dance. Yep. They started dancing, chanting and stuff again. Same green light flashed in my head just like last time. Yep. Yep. Bleh. What?
We are not safe here.
How did this happen?
We must go. Get out of here. The turnkey doll capsized itself. It began the reverse doll dance instead. The dance expels the spirit from its body. You must not interfere. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Tell me about this incoming judgment. Is it God's will? Does that mean God exists? God always existed. However, Galil is no God. Galil went off the deep end if he thought he could attain godhood. Not entirely, for Galil ascends the stairway to God as we speak. He will embrace his reason for dying and become that which exceeds flesh. Anyone ever reason for dying? That sounds more like suicidal ideation to me. To him, death is a flirtation. I know a few people for whom this is true. Hold on. I have to send this screenshot to somebody. When one purifies their mind of evil, they become an eternal existence. And how does one purify that evil? Isn't that what prayer is for? No, it requires the secret power. It is a forbidden power passed between us medicine men. Galil stole this power from the from Universal Man. Universe Man, Universe Man. Universe Man hates Triangle Man. They have a fight. Universe wins. Universe Man. Wait, no. I think it's Universe Man lives his life in a garbage can. No, that's Person Man. I don't remember the lyrics of Particle Man. Universe Man, size of the entire universe man, usually kind to smaller man, Universe Man. He's got a watch with a minute hand, millennium hand, and a neon hand, and when they meet it's a happy land, powerful man, Universe Man. Chat, listen. I am exactly the kind of girl who would be into They Might Be Giants. We have grown weaker, but I wish to lend whatever aid I can. I give this last morsel of power to you. I wonder which character I'm going to give a David Lynch voice. Is this
The secret power? Feels warm. The secret power purifies evil. It rips out the evil that is accumulated in one's mind. You cannot use it alone. This needs to be someone else into whom that evil is transferred. Well, there needs to be someone else. It takes someone of strong mind to withstand it. Yeah. I'm drinking coffee out of a coffee mug shaped like a cat. Or rather, it's got a cat on it, and the mug is shaped like a cat's tail. The handle's shaped like a cat's tail. I'd be pushing evil onto someone else and making them sick. What happens if someone else loses their mind over this? Ah, then they lose their mind! Still, knowing that is a risk, you will need to use this power soon. You have the qualities we need. This conversation proves it. What qualities do I have? What makes me so special? Ah, that you are part of another. You are a twin of truth as foretold of in the prophecies. Beyond that, who can say? I cannot see anything. Why am I here? Why am I standing on Mars? I cannot say. But on this planet we speak of an old legend. The pure good and pure evil entwined so the world can be reborn. If that's the case, I suppose Galil believes he is the pure good one of the two. That explains his I am the light statement and the light's everywhere. Fantasies can fool most anyone in any which way the fool desires. In Galil's search for evil mind, he uncovered word of the prophecies. Those prophecies speak of world rebirth. These prophecies were left behind by a madman who died long ago. That was Jeremiah the Exile. I see. The rising Black Rider we saw must be another pawn in the prophecy. To stop Galil's fantasy, you must find Jeremiah's 5 prophecies first. You can lock all 5 prophecies inside of a silver capsule. Galil has not found all 5 of them yet. A silver capsule. Got it. I found one in the valley. Speaking of which, where are the prophecies? Is it possible for me to speak with Universal Man? I'm guessing that's a no. Where is the turnkey doll? I have to bring the spirits back by performing the doll dance. The correct doll dance. How long are you gonna play with a rocket? Doctor, what's wrong with Lycanov? Why don't you call me Butcha? Come on, call me Butcha! Will it help, Doctor? Will surgery save my child? What's wrong, Space Brain? You're covered in mud! Lycanov, focus! Listen to Batya's voice, Lycanov! Surgery? What will this do to me? I don't want to leave, Lycanov. Hold on a second. In Luganda, Batya means they are afraid. I'm gonna guess this is Russian.
Batya, which is written as Batya. Batya. That means dad.
Head.
Hi, Emble. Why? Hello. What the? Why the fuck? How's it going? I'm gonna need to do some cleaning on this, I think. Probably open up the hood. Take the faceplate off, potentially. A green plastic in my head caught me by surprise. Alright, I'm Rummy. What are you doing here? I'm trying to figure out how the world works, but maybe these two are connected. Which of the two would you like to know about? Cosmos. Oh yes. Dear little Cosmos. He talks with a friend in his head. He doesn't hide it either. If you ever peek through the back alley window, you'll hear people. You know, nothing clouds the head better than overthinking. Ha! Isumites keep popping up everywhere. Are they trying to interfere with the waves? Maybe. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. What a fucking soundtrack. Unfortunately for everyone, I am awake. Listen. We appreciate that you're awake. And I'm doing okay. This game is weird. I wonder if there's anything in here. Merry Christmas. Alright, nothing. One second, chat. Sipping more coffee because one coffee was not enough.
Also, I'm like thinking about, like streams for that are upcoming this week. You know, I haven't done something like this in a while where I'm, streaming during the holidays. So, change to you, change is heaven, but to Prison 4, it is pure hell. Your Vanguard unit arrived 10 years ago. The leader at the time was Captain Galil. Galil was deeply intrigued by the existence of Evil Mind. In hindsight, it's as if he intended to weaponize it. In his search for Evil Mind, he met with Dead Exile's prophecy and heard his words of world rebirth.
Okay.
But yeah, I did a lot of research this past week, and why are there so many Christmas games for handhelds? There's also less than you would expect. Most Christmas shovelware appears to be on things like the Wii or Amiga. Fuck you, the Ginch, my awesome fire attack. Fuck you, the Ginch, my awesome fire attack. Exactly. Hi, Karma. Seems like an easy sell considering how often those were gifts. Yeah. There are no messages. There's gonna be multiple Grinch games being played on Tuesday. Also, in terms of other streams going on, so I'm gonna be guesting on a friend's stream, well, on a partner's stream tomorrow. So, I say a friend. She is my friend. She is also my girlfriend. It's important to be friends with the people you're dating. You're giving me the gift of Grinch for my B-Day? Fuck yes, hell yeah.
Where are you going? You should know. To Little? To where they were. Where the sounds were? To the lodge. To everyone. Come along. There's no time. Who are you? From Little's dream. Is that where you came from? You prayed together in the dream. You prayed to Little's god. The medicine men put them up to it. So you were influenced. He's not influenced. Is he inside? Little must be inside. Open the door. This doesn't seem good. You worried? Your spirit is not missing. Still, White Eagle must use the doll dance to return your spirit. We must do the doll dance properly this time. The spirits that escaped will be cast back to their proper places. You cannot come in. We are in the process of reinserting the spirits. Okay. Have you ever had your spirit forcibly yanked from your body?
Hey you! What did you do with Cosmos? Where is he, huh? He was in his room only moments ago. When I checked and didn't see him, Marrakesh told me you might know. If you had anything to do with this, I'll end you right here! I'm hot on his tail, you understand? Yeah, you better understand!
Should I make Grinch eggnog for the Christmas stream? Well, for the Christmas game stream.
People here have to keep their eyes on the road ahead. You know Little, right?
He keeps his eyes on the road too. But he also thinks some nasty ghoul is God. Like, what?
I can't say I'm a fan. For your own sake, I suggest you avoid his ilk like the plague.
I'll have to get some oat nog. I already have the green food coloring from earlier this year. Or should I do another latte with oat grok? Or grok nog? If anybody in chat doesn't know what grok is, what do you think it is? Based off of context clues. Smiles. Sometimes smiles are involved in its production. There's never anybody over by the Christmas tree. Why do I keep going to the Christmas tree? Is it just me or does it look worse in here every single time I come here? Besides for this room. This is the room where they make the grill. Interior design is my passion. Hi, Modest. Hi. I'm so sorry, but I can't let you through. Okay, Boomer. That's the most polite Boomer I've ever seen. Cosmos is talking to himself again through the back alley window. What an odd kid. Dark man this, dark man that. The others will make fun of him if he keeps up. I know I've been making fun of this soundtrack a lot, but like, I still find it very neat. why didn't you come when I called for you earlier?
Your voice was drowned out by others, Cosmos.
But Darkman, I thought you could hear only me.
Oh, your suffering grows, Cosmos. Your voice is too quiet.
How much suffering must I endure?
In time, we will reach our limit and Mars will become a planet of suffering.
Don't go, Darkman! Oh, a customer. Sorry I didn't see you, but maybe this is a... Say, can I ask one favor? Can you free me? Oh, it's simple. I want you to reverse the misfortune brought on my face. Next time I call out to Darkman, he'll surely answer and help me. In the meantime, I need you to meet Liever. He'll be expecting you. He's outside of the colony. Somewhere neither east nor west can find him. You're a competitive person, aren't you? I know because Darkman peered into you and told me. You're a fire. Liever will show you to the place of prophecy. Yes, the word fire is floating about in my head. Liever is waiting. He's not waiting for you per se, but someone inside of you. I suppose Liever and that someone have much to discuss. Uh-huh. Fire, you say, outside of the colony. You get a moment of your time. Come, Smokey is waiting for you in Amity Plaza.
Welcome to Ass Kick Plaza, bitch! Ready to bear some shameful hurts? Go ahead, cry for mommy or that pig shit girly friend of yours. That wet dog smelling piggy, pigtailed pig shit little tramp. That'd be fun. Maybe your rescue tramp can relieve me for a change. Get it? You sure do. Hey, Boomer, stop blocking him. You're making this too easy. It's showtime. Are you scared? Better call one of your piggy women to help you. Old Smokey and friends are always down for a good spit roast. Ha ha ha!
Killing him to death. Killing him to death. Killing him to death with my brain and my mind.
Are you happy? How then? How are you happy?
Pulling them apart like string cheese, but not in the fun way reserved for twinks, evil women, or old men. You get me, you get me, you get me, you get me. Except I'm the evil woman in this case, so I would be ripping apart somebody like string cheese. A seed known as fear planted itself so deeply in my mind. Something on Mars germinates this ludicrous seed. I fend it off every day. All this time, I've never truly felt like I was living. And for what? Do I call this? Is this just my luck? Would I only know peace if I was never born? Hey, you alright? That was pretty scary, not gonna lie.
What happened to you?
Let's get you some room. Come to the space room. That's the space room in the Psycho Lab. First door on the right. Why does it look like they forced, oh, they took my helmet off. That's what happened. Also, when it comes to old men, I mostly want to see old men rip each other apart like string cheese, you know? If you saw the eye, you must be our type. Everything is connected. Have you ever heard of rock birth?
No.
Rock birth states that the world was born from rocks. Followers of prophecies don't like that concept at all. Spouting about it is what got Jeremiah exiled, and now his mummy is rotting away somewhere. Rock birth is Mars's history and its ultimate destiny. The Khalil idiot had it wrong, but the great miracle will be. It'll be a seismic event brought on by waves from outer space. And now, the hour for that seismic event is finally upon us! We'll all be directly influenced by the waves, won't we, Mountain? By nature, the disturbance will be serious. Let it pass and its significance will be lost. Anyways, think about the number 3. 3 and 1 are closely connected odd numbers. And yet they are not the same. 3 or 1. Which should you choose? As Mountain said, we're all connected in crazy ways. Positive 1 and 3 are tightly connected. Negative 1 and negative 3 are also tightly connected. I noticed that yin-yang relationship and made this machine. I call it the Space Amp. Look, I know amp doesn't need abbreviation, but do I care? You see, once you see this baby amplify energy firsthand, you'll know. Get smart and remember pi. Outer space is full of waves. Our amp picks up those smaller waves and brings them together into a focused blast. It's foolproof. Venus is the one true way. Venusian waves have a standard, so we all have to do this determined range. Range is all that matters, but lots of people overlook it. Be honest, you overlooked it too, didn't you?
Yeah.
There's a few more things you should be aware of.
Yes, about the Venusians.
Haven't made this public yet, but the Venusians already know about us. They likely found us after tracing minute deviations in Mars's orbit. If they read those deviations as signals, they must want a reply. It's incredible to think Venusians are watching over us so closely. Oh my god! Hey chat, are you following this? This will be on the test. Sorry, I'm stretching. Take notes, this is about rock birth. I'm dropping the class. Unfortunately, the drop period has already ended and you're kind of stuck here. Unless you want an F on your transcript. I've also barred the doors. So, okay, here's the thing. I just realized, I made a joke about, like, you know, personal affects being used to, do readings on the crystal ball. The thing is, once you use those personal affects, they're used up, like, they're consumable. And I made a joke that, like, Angela would just be fucking selling them, like, pawning them off. And you know what? Headcanon, that's what she's doing. That's how she's able to survive as a fucking hypnotherapist on Mars. Sorry, Agatha, Angela, whatever. Angela Anaconda. Agatha Anaconda. Potato Tomato.
Fortunately, these revelations are not without hang-ups. One being the evil mind further clouding our atmosphere. Ugh. If it worsens, we'll never receive messages from the great beyond. Let's hasten our experiments before the world gets too clouded. Take a look at the eye on the space amp for us. Cross your thoughts with it and let its words flow through you. Well, do you understand now? You see, it's called the mind's eye. There's no way you couldn't see it. Come on, tell us what you saw. You can tell us. You can't hog the truth all to yourself. Better not be mocking us after we helped you earlier. Tell. Come on, young. If he is anything like us, he's got a lot on his mind as is. We can make a nice long show and tell out of this later. Fine. Well, did you ever see Yosemite's journal in the lab? Because actually, Yosemite was one of the medicine men who knew more than any other. Well, was the one medicine man who knew more than any other. We learned so much from Yosemite. If you're one of us, you can find his journal here. Aw, you'd have to be an idiot not to be able to see it. Well, that may be true. This may look exhausting, but we believe we're onto something. Well, kid, can you sense the waves? Are you serious? Hey, kid, did that witch cast any weird hexes on you? No? We can test that right now. Let's see if the new guy can find the journal. Alright, whatever you say.
We can test that right now. Let's see if the new guy can find the journal. I think I'm failing the trial. Let's see, those are light tricks, those are optical illusions at best. None of it's real. Sure. I wish it were different, but there's no reasoning with Smokey. Be careful where you go poking your nose. Predators hunt best at night. What an oddly specific fucking command.
What do you think you're doing out here, returning to Earth already? Listen, be wary around Agatha. She possesses a wicked mind. You know what I think? Sometimes I wonder where myself is, but that only started after I met Agatha. I'm sure that sounds silly. Do you find that silly? Yes. What can I say? Maybe not that. Sorry, I'm mean. I'm mean. Of course, I can't shake the feeling Agatha's out to hijack my mind. So worried I can hardly sleep. Where do you think you're going? Alright, so if I remember correctly, be able to see the mind's eye there. I needed to find a mirror of some sort. You can see the eyeballs, can't you? I know, because Darkman peered into you and told me. From a rocket, Neither will show you to the place of prophecy. Because I do believe it's the blue side that can see the strange eyeballs. And I think the only mirror I can transform with is outside of town. I suspect my heart is on the fritz. When I passed by the oxygen dispensary after you, I heard a strange dialogue and my heart stopped. Would you like to hear what the dialogue was? Yes. April, don't talk to that. That robot's made for housework. Don't get yourself dirty. The first time I ever felt this way was in front of the dispensary. It is a mysterious thing. What goes on inside the dispensary? I have always been on Mars. I have served many masters. Either I never knew that voice, or I did and had forgotten it long ago. How's it going, y'all? God, his posture's fucking terrible. I was thinking about you humans. I had to stop myself before I went crazy. Before you went crazy? How come? Tell me, what's wrong with humans? Robots do not have sentiments. Thinking about humans was a waste of time. All beings have a sense of self-awareness. That is why. Makes sense. Everyone's got stuff on their minds, even you robots. Now I imagine it's a tougher nut to crack than that. This is no time for nuts. I have been hearing voices from Pluto. They say the hour of salvation has come. Oh, like the Venusians? You must be a psychotype too. Small world. Are you not crazy? Here, maybe this will help you return to your senses. Sure. Looks like I'm not getting in. Dear, you can't sleep either. Tell me, what's up with your mirror? Oh, the mirror of judgment? What would you like to know? Know that looking into the mirror stirs hate, right? Was that mirror made to harness evil? My, so you knew. When our inner evils can destroy our outer, we find judgment. But Feng, why would you make a mirror capable of doing that? Come now, I made it only because Amanda asked me to. Amanda, the name rings a bell. Who is she? A mirror spirit and beauty incarnate. You can say she and I are kindred spirits. Ho. Damn. Weird. Hello, Blix. Welcome to combat, y'all. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Oh.
Can't force that out. Okay. Got ourselves the safe house here. This is Planet Laika. This is a translation of a Japanese game that was released in 1999 for the PS1, and I'm playing it via the PSP's onboard PS1 emulation. What a video game! Oh, is that you, Spacer? Where to? Popping out of mirrors now? That's not something you see every day. You're a forgettable one, yo! Remember, if you want to see a lever, seek the rocket. Rocket? Of course I'd get the easiest clue. That'd be the rocket we came to Mars in. It's a surrealist game that also takes place during Christmas time on Mars.
Yeah, there are random encounters because it's an RPG technically. And Nox, thank you for the holy shit 41 months. God damn, thank you, friend. How you doing? Also 2 years? What about 2 years? But yeah, this is the most combat that the game has had in a while. Combat.
Did this rocket bring you here? You must be Beaver. Because you and your comrades are here to investigate all the rumors. The ones about Mars and Judgment. Well, how'd I do? Not bad, not bad.
Thankfully, any judgment and miracle worries are invalid. They're nothing but figments of everyone's imaginations.
But the rumors are valid. Even the existence of the Black Rider is valid.
Then why are you so calm? Why not run from judgment?
Everyone else in the colony is. Because I have faith in God. God. If I raise myself up to God, God will protect me.
And this God is the source of your enlightenment?
Are you curious? Then come with me and wake up to His miracle.
His miracle? Where will we find that?
Meet me in the underground canal. Take a right turn on Brick Road. I'll be near the rescue dog.
God, this game is so cool. Yes. Because 2 years is 24 months. It's almost 4. I've been streaming for a while. Alright, let's go. Let's go, dog. God, these landscapes are just so fucking desolate. I love it. What's the story of this game? Complicated. Okay. So I'm gonna pause and give the brief overview of the story before ad break time. So we are playing as a crew that is sent to investigate rumors of a like sort of judgment day, or a sort of like evil presence that is aiming to disrupt the terraformation of Mars. And as soon as we land, people start getting infected by the local embodiment of Mars's malice, Evil Mind. And our main character is awakening to their like 3 alters, to use plurality terminology. Everybody's kind of going through their own personal struggle, and we are also trying to figure out what the fuck is up with this Judgment Day thing. So, that's the story in a nutshell. It's a surrealist game that kind of operates like on momentary vibes to try to tell its story as well. So dialogue's confusing, presentation is confusing, it's highly experimental, and it's so interesting. And our main character himself, Laika, seems to have like a bit of a really rough past. Same with April, the twin-tailed love interest who we haven't seen in a while. Noon, the inexplicably British dude who whose mother is like, the memory of his mother is very traumatizing to him. And the captain of the crew who blames himself for the death of his girlfriend. Or his friend, I don't know. It's complex. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. Thank you. Oh no. I grew an extra head. Kinda.
Head.
I agree. Theo! Hi! Yeah, the fishing is broken right now, so that's why it's off. You can still summon the Gar, though. Here we are. It's time you descended into the underground canal. The canal was made by exiles. Go on, go through. God is waiting for you. An underground canal, huh? There's bound to be water. This way is open, so this is how we're getting in. What is this place? It looks almost like an archaeological site. The underground canal is an aqueduct that leads to a dam of Evil Mind. Ah, a dam! So there's a dam. A dam for Evil Mind. If you want to see it, we'll have to move before another sandstorm hits. Can't force it out. Nope. This is a magic mirror. It doesn't work during sandstorms. Here, take a close look in the mirror. You may find things in reflections you wouldn't otherwise see. If you go in, you'll come out the other side. Where am I? The Martian tunnels again?
God damn it, how did I get here this time? Wait, what are you doing in a place like this? Did you drag me in here?
Is this Martian metal? First time seeing it. So it's real. The Martians really left it.
Why are you straying off topic, huh? Who cares about the damn walls? So tell me, goddammit, how did I get here this time? Did you drag me here? You invited me here. We can't. Oh, hold on. I get it. You're not a lever. Ha! I get it now. Of course it was him. Yes, this is where his god is. Right, God. Lever said we'd meet God here. That wasn't a prank, was it? What is God if not a disgusting mass of evil mind? Please don't make me laugh. He tricked you, not me. Herod created the land of nightmares, not me. I never did anything. Wait, forget this. I'm getting out of here. Now, which way's the exit? Is it over here? What is a god? A miserable little pile of secrets. Exactly. Don't eat Theo. That was Moki's job. What's the matter? Why the long face? There's no one else here besides you. Damn. I mean, okay, you can eat Theo if you want. That's up to him, though. No one besides me. Nothing to worry about. I never did tell you God's name, did I? Does God have a name? God is named Tallboy. I could go for a Tallboy right now. You are, Theo. But I'm not gonna drink you like a glass of water. Getting a 6-pack of God-sized Narragansett. Okay, I am actually craving Gansett right now, which is like, or at least I would be later today. Like, I can't get Gansett up here, of course. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. That's me and my fellow vampires. I didn't name him. A voice calling for Tallboy came to me in a dream. When I found this place, an icicle crashed down like a great pillar. Next time I came, a face had formed in its base. And what happened the next time? 3 faces appeared. Number of faces went up each time I came down, and now their faces live all over the giant pillar. It's a marvel! The very first face on the totem appeared with hollow eye sockets. I figured 2 glowing stones ought to do the trick. This isn't a damn for evil mind at all. But isn't that it telling that Tallboy appeared in an evil mind deposit? Tallboy devours evil and keeps Mars clear, of course. No, you'll want to see it to believe it. And now you can, aren't you excited? It's time to face God! Uh-huh. Behold, this is Tallboy! This is God! Look into his eyes! Look at them all!
Stop, I've got a real bad feeling about this. Making me think of Mars Corp. I do not know Mars Corp. Ah, gotcha. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
God is nearly upon us! Check the left eye, the left eye!
Which one? Uh-oh. This is not good. This thing is amped up on wicked energy.
Wants the right eye now! The right eye! Now it's your turn. Put that redstone you have into the right eye.
This giant massive evil mind. It's evil incarnate! I was watching the stream on my TV and was truly cursed to not be able to ask what the fuck is happening. Couldn't even see the name of the game being played. Oh, is it too small? Is this box too small? Genuine question. Cool. I will say, name of the game is in the title of the stream, but, didn't even say retro? Shit. Anyway, welcome to, Planet Laika. This is a video game.
You have the redstone, don't you? Put it into the right eye now!
Shit. It's the Might Stone and Weak Stone.
Yes! God, it's you, isn't it? At last I awaken, Lever. Listen to me carefully. You are a lowly shadow. Little's tiny conscience created you. A conscience no larger than a grain of salt. Henceforth, you will be my servant in bringing this planet its due reborn. But God, that can't be. I've always been me. You stole countless twins away. You buried them alive. You are guilty of sins beyond recompense. A staining evil bleeds from your heart and soul.
I remember I was watching a stream of yours. It started as a chatting stream. And, it showed up as just catting. I did that, like, once or twice, yeah. Like I set that as the category once or twice. You're the second streamer in the past week I've seen play this game. I never knew it existed before. That's partially why I like showing off games, is because most people don't know a lot of these games exist. So why not show them off? Hey Modest, if you're still watching this, can you give me some whiskey to deal with these puns? Now, pour that evil unto me, and become an eternal existence. So I'm a little late to stream. Are we Zeldink's shitty persona now? Yeah. I was in the other room. What was that about whiskey? Can I get some whiskey to deal with these puns? Is it 11:17 p.m.? Yes. Is the only whiskey we have really shitty peanut butter whiskey? Yes. Do we need to go shopping and get bottles of wine for Christmas? Yes.
No, no, I've worked so hard, God, to make up for my sins, to purify my mind.
Peanut butter whiskey. Do not waste your breath. You sin by nature. Come hither and become one with the Lord your God. Surrender your tainted spirit.
No, stop this, God. All I wanted was to right my wrongs.
I know your every wrong, and your bloated, swollen, evil little mind barely piques my interest. Look well at my body. Its face is twisted by suffering. Are those of the twins you killed? Yes, look at all the children you killed, at the children you buried alive.
Stop this! Don't come near me! I'll gouge your eyes back out!
Do not challenge me. Obey, lest I burn your fleck of a mind in the flames of suffering. Oh my god.
That legit, this is all you're getting.
Thank you. I wasn't being super serious, but like, also, I won't say no. Did you take a shot yourself? Are you going to? Good. Once I finish this, yeah, it's half an ounce. Thank you, love. That was half an ounce of peanut butter whiskey. And that was the guest appearance by Modest Meows. The rare husband sighting on stream, and everybody's like, "Hi, Modest." I do want to play some Commander with him on stream sometime. Hey, if any of my streamer friends want to play Commander, I want to do so with me and my spouse. That whiskey is definitely not great. No. I'm washing it down with the remnants of my coffee. Need more TCG Necromancy? I would love to bring back TCG Necromancy. Ah yes, the other frightened little puppy in my midst. Let me guess, you're a huge mass of evil mind sediment. I will tell you once, every dog has his hour. Let me give you a whiff of one you'll never have. Do you like that, puppy? Do you like the filthy, rotten stench of the swine you'd call mother giving birth to you? Not falling for that. Not for your enjoyment. Brilliant! Feel how deeply and endlessly your hatred boils.
spacer. Your existence is insignificant. Well, what did you learn from Little? I know plenty of people who'd be into this, but also like... Alright, there we go. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna game over here, I think. Face the darkness in your mind. Realize your true nature. Oh, I'm dead. I have to go through that cutscene again. This is what we call the death of a personality. Even if one personality wanes like an off, well, if even one personality wanes like an off, yourself cannot go on. It's a truly unfortunate affair. Merry Christmas! The cutscene penalty box for you. Bye, Lucas. I think I'm too tired to understand what's happening on screen. You can also piece together the puzzle with the rest of us. Because I'm also trying to understand. And, for those of you who are wondering about, some of this, hold on, let's see. Oh, that only heals 20? All right. All right, we got more PSX cutscene time. Also, for those of you who don't know, this is a game developed by Quintet and Zeku. Zeku are better known for their other game that's not translated, Kowloon's Gate, which there's a fantastic Dungeon Chill video that you can watch about it. It's weird. How many weird little freak games can I play, chat?
Is 2026 gonna be the year of weird little freak games for Proxy? But Proxy, isn't every year about weird little freak games? Correct. I know too many people who'd be into this doming. Listen, just because somebody calls you puppy and berates you does not mean that they are a good dom. How many weird little freak games playable on handheld can you obtain? As many as possible.
Existence is insignificant.
Never said they were a good dom. That's fair, but also...
Shit. Oh, what did you learn from Little?
I don't know, not much. I'm not really, like, Little's target audience, like... Like, I'm not a baby for... Sometimes they just don't like you, that's true. Anyway, welcome to combat in this game if y'all haven't experienced this before.
Face the darkness in your mind. Realize your true nature.
I can't believe we're killing God already. We're 5 hours into this game and we're killing God.
Yes!
Evil mind shot out? Here, it's you.
Sorry I led you on a red herring. Guess everything about me's made up.
Lever, were your sins made up too?
Maybe? No, it was the other me. Little would give out stockings to twin children. Cute red stockings with Christmas presents inside.
Stockings, huh? And what were these presents exactly?
Nightmares. When both twins fell asleep, they would both disappear.
But why twins? Surely you had a reason to target twins. I know I've seen children around, but I've never heard about a twin napper.
The prophecies mentioned two twins of truth becoming pure humans. Apparently, God came to Herod in a dream and told him about the twins. That's what happened to me also, but looking back, I had it all wrong.
Tell me about Herod. Is he scared of somebody in particular?
That I don't know. Herod was born into nightmares. He's a cursed man, doomed to always be haunted by nightmares.
A frightened mind is an evil mind, I suppose.
Oh no. Oh no. I can't hold on any longer. My role is finished.
Is Little waking up? Oh, what happened? What are you? A dream. This is a dream. Little, why are you here? Quick, let me talk to Lever just a little longer. Wait, don't yell at me. Where are you always butting in, huh? You bum.
I am obsolete. I have served my purpose.
Served your purpose. Lever. What do you mean by obsolete? Lever! That's a reservoir, all right. Hello? Game? Game? Hello? Eh? Am I gonna have to do that entire fucking fight again? For a third time? Not sure why the Hell Knight, like, banner is like this when every other PSX e-boot is like this, but you know. When you become a villain in the future, when you flash back to your tragic origin, it will be this moment. I don't know, maybe we'll look at the Nine Souls stream for that. Well, Nine Souls streams, including one where I was on one boss for 3.5 hours. My real villain origin story was stopping playing Dark Souls because of people backseating me. Because they see women playing Dark Souls and they think, oh, this is immediately somebody who I can tell how to play the game. Alright, come on. Hey, ma'am, did you try rolling? Did you know all of this unnecessary... Did you know all of this extra stuff? No? Because you've never played the game before? Well, what if I ruined the experience of trying to figure it out? Alright, let's go. Also, nobody told me that this was, this loud. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. All right, there we go. Shit. Yes, there we go. There we go. Also, look at the fucking background filled with, like, heads and Christmas trees and candy canes. Yeah, it's Psychic Pong, essentially.
Head.
Didn't realize Planet Laika was a Christmas game. Yeah! I've been saying that the entire time. In, like, advertising and whatnot. Because this does take place on Christmas. And they actually... And it's, like, a pretty big theme of the game, too. Is the fact that it takes place on Christmas. Okay. Random encounter right after a boss fight. Why not? Also, hello, Bad Elite. Welcome. It's kind of like Psychic Pong, but you have no control over, like, the up and down momentum of the paddle, just left and right. Did you know I have a version of Christmas in 40k? No, because I haven't played Warhammer 40k. I know I'm a trans femme, but I'm a Magic the Gathering trans femme and not a Warhammer trans femme. Yeah, they only put everyone through the testicular tortionitis once instead of 4 times as a sign of the Emperor's benevolence or something. So true. We need to talk for a minute. Can you two hear me? Come on. Ernie, Joe! Can you hear my voice? Planet Mars is more messed up than we thought. I'm all confused. Once Lever served his purpose, he became obsolete. And once he did, Little wasted no time taking over. Lever's conscience capsized under the weight of his sin. Lever only existed because the weight was more than Little could bear alone. Sounds like someone we... Hey, Ernest, what are you looking at over there? A fire is burning. Wasn't me, though. Understand, Yolanda? I didn't start any damn fires. It burned on its own.
You know, that could have gone without saying if you didn't play defensive. Over here, it looks like Noon and Captain Tetler made it to the colony. Guess the crew's back on track for now. How did Lykanov get this far without having a meltdown?
Because we're here. Well, because we're here. Oh, fire. It's a sea of fire.
Hey, fucking chill out over there! Anyways, Noon said he received his elderhood and estate from Galil. Means Galil's nearby. Are we truly safe here?
Distance doesn't matter on Mars. We're in a whole other world.
Yes, lovely. And where does our happy quintet go from here? Or trio if Ernest chooses to stare at the damn sun till kingdom comes. Leo's on his way to actualizing his sick fantasy. He's using Mars's vile powers to do it. Can't exactly leave knowing that. Actually, they only torture you once in honor of Sanguinius and not the Emperor. Fake fan detected.
I paid 2 mana to cast Charlie Horse. Oh, I don't care. I didn't think so. I was just being silly.
And make thyself a good person or something. Say, am I wrong or did we hear something of that nature elsewhere? I think when we met with that shaman-like person, may pure good and pure evil entwine something. Which one of us was it out at the time? It wasn't me. Spacer, was it you? No, it wasn't me either. My senses were strained, but I vaguely remember smelling almonds around the time of the doll dance. Whoever was out, they were told that the Black Rider was gathering evil.
Now you have to name 4 AC/DC songs to prove that you're barfing up drivel. Oh my god. Oh my god, you call yourself a feminist? Name every woman. The answer is Shaka Khan.
I'm every woman.
Son, the Black Rider, whirling in the skies.
I think part of the deal was him trying to climb the stairway to God. And that way, oh shit, the prophecies. We have to collect the prophecies left behind by the last exile.
A reason for dying, an existence beyond the flesh.
Ernie, what was it you? Were you the one who spoke with the medicine man?
No, it wasn't me. I was too exhausted to come out. Only I can't get some of the phrases I did hear out of my head. Stuff like the secret power, rock birth being another. Doesn't make sense.
Galil is good and the Black Rider is evil. In a way, they make a pair. Yeah, it's a face-off between good and evil, just like in Revelations. Aha! Revelations! I was waiting for you to say that, you goddamn nerd! It'd be funny if evil mind weren't a thing, but since it is, it's like Galil's delusions and ill will have steadily taken tangible forms. That's why we've got to nip this shit in the bud and stop Galil. Hold that thought. Someone's coming. You two stay put. Did you say Galil? Shall I tell you about him? Who are you?
Laikanov.
Yes, good. I thought as much.
Alright, tell me about Galil.
Well, Galil gave Veronica a filthy cloth before Vanity Face picked up. He's also the one who introduced Cosmos to Red.
Stoking the coals of hatred, was he?
In the beginning, yes. From then on, everyone became obsessed with evil on their own. Hey doll, how's it going?
What are you?
Please, save Cosmos. You only got this far because of him, you know, so please.
I promise, but save him how? Red keeps constant tabs on him. Which begs the question, what is your relationship to Cosmos?
Red is out. Now's the time for you to lead Cosmos.
You dodged my question. Are you two siblings?
There's a doll, a black doll that will get Cosmos out of the house. If you use it, he'll come to you as if he was sleepwalking.
Damien, I asked you a question.
The doll's name is Darkman.
He left into the sandstorm. You still there? Welcome to the plurality game. Damien wouldn't answer my question.
About him and Cosmos, maybe they're more like us after all.
Who knows? You couldn't tell just by looking at them.
Oh, right, I vaguely remember Cosmos's face. Darling, that one.
How are we supposed to help him? By taking him back to Earth?
God, no. If anything, he might need his face returned to normal.
You think we should undo the surgery? Can we do that?
Are you talking psychically? Complicated. Okay, so, chat. How familiar are y'all with the concept of plurality? Very. Not. Yeah. Okay. To bring it all, like, into, admittedly my own non-plural layman's terms, but I date several systems. Plurality is having multiple identities in one body. The one that is currently most prominent, you would say that they're fronting. There's also, you know, the concept of multiple identities leading at once. That's more of a median system, but like, yeah, so this is a plural system. So they are all conversing within, they're all subsets of Laika. They're all personality, they're all like individuals living within the body of Laika. And they are all conversing within his head. Think of it like, I guess I would think of it like plurality is kinda like multiple identities piloting the same flesh mech. And it gets more complex from there. You figure it out. I'm getting tired. Say, wasn't there a bedroom nearby?
Need a nap, huh? Ernie, how about you? I'm still kicking. Would be neat to see you kick the hell out of a sandstorm. Gotta wonder if personality determines strength sometimes. Anyways, I'm out. Is there a reason you don't sleep on the bed? Everyone thinks having a pretty face will spare them from judgment. Is plurality the real-life word for multiple personalities, or the fiction one where people get magically fused together? Real life. I'm talking about real people who, you know, experience plurality. Often associated with, you know, there are people, like, I guess very commonly DID is associated with it. But, like, don't take my word for it. Listen to systems who talk about it more. And if I'm talking out my ass at all, please correct me. I'd love to be educated, actually. I love to be corrected. Maybe that means I'm safe, but I don't want to be in the dark anymore. I'm Yolanda, got it? Yolanda. Brain can always use more wrinkles. Exactly. Wait, did she just kind of fuck off? Laika, are you there? Hi, April. They're inside of my dream. I'm getting torn apart. Girl, same. I'm going to disappear. Laika, don't leave me. We killed something that a character believed was God, but was not God. It's so dark. Joe, Ernie, still sleeping, are you? Figures. This is also not a game written by somebody who is plural, as far as I know. Morning. The medicine man you seek is down the stairs past here.
Now that evil mind has dissipated, you can descend. Universal Man is here? He rested in this passage all along, protecting the prophecy. Does Universal Man know all 5 prophecies? No, ultimately it's your job to find Jeremiah's prophecies. Jeremiah the Exile is already dead, right? What does he want? Our understanding, but be warned. Without the silver capsule, Jeremiah's words will consume you. The silver capsule we found in the valley! I'm going now. Thank you for seeing me. I don't need this redstone anymore. Take it back.
Redstone acquired. What happened to the blue stone? Does Little have it? Quick, Lever. Call Little back. Lever, what's happening? Lever! Gone. I guess he served his purpose. Universal Man. You're a Universal Man. I am broken. Galil defeated me and stole the secret power. Has Galil collected all of the prophecies? Dang, we're not too late, are we? Come on, answer me. Galil seeks to become pure good.
Hello, Eric.
Where can we go to find all the prophecies? Is finding them all even possible? One is here in me. The rest are in death. After all this, even I cannot escape death. Not how I live, but how I die. Quick, tell me the prophecy. Yes, let us burn in the flames of malediction.
How goes Jesus game? I mean, I wouldn't call it necessarily a Jesus game, but it is a Christmas game. This dude is kind of crucified, though. It's like my mind's being pulled open. Is this Jeremiah's prophecy? May there be one who boldly seizes the truth within the chaos. Yeah, what a great space to join on. Hello. And may he purify his own spirit and free his self from the dark hooks of anger, pride, and envy, that he may shine in that light. So saith the first prophecy. Reason for dying led me to this aching rock. Rock. Oh, ironic. I thought a heart of stone would keep me from death. Xenogears Disc 2 moments. Yeah, extremely. Hey, but is that a tail? Please tell me that's a tail. Reason for dying. He talks about death as if it were calling his name.
Cat's alter ego is frozen in ice while I am buried in stone. Big guy down in Ice Lake? Do you consider him your alter ego? Find a reason for dying. Face death, and Jeremiah will come. The remaining prophecy rests in Jeremiah. You and I, we are the same. You feel this too. Do you want into the land of the dead? Is that possible yet? Or is it some sort of special entrance? If so, where is it?
You're not half dead too, are you? Laika? No. What's your name?
I'm Spacer, and who are you?
I'm Veronica. I heard voices, but I see you're alone. Are you expecting someone?
Expecting someone? No, it's just me, myself, and this wall here.
Well, there's either someone here or you're scheming by yourself.
What? There was no scheming. He and I were just...
Gotcha, you weren't alone after all. I caught you when you said he.
Well, what about you, huh?
I remember you're with Fang. You're the half-out to subdue her. There was much to consider, but personality integration is the answer.
Personality integration, and how does that work?
Simple, really. All I have to do is absorb the woman's spirit.
Tail confirmed, I think. I mean, yes, most likely tail, but also, like... shape. Look at this shape. And where it's located. Don't shoot the messenger, that's all I'm saying. It's Mewtwo all over again. Medicine men control spirits using that turnkey doll. Will Veronica perform a doll dance to absorb Fang's spirit, or can personality integration be done without shamanic magic? Hey, can you two hear my voice? Ernie? Joe? Hello? You two still sleeping? Guys, what happens when personalities integrate? Who remains, huh? Would we all stay or would we all disappear? Alright, we've got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna be right back. Hi, chat. I'm back.
Oh. Thank you. Yo, Spacer. Personality integration can be a scary thing.
How reassuring. Tell me, what happens to personalities after they integrate? Would I disappear?
It depends on whether you exist in the first place, yo.
Oh, come on!
Hey, what you doing in here? Psycholab experiment was a shit show, so I left the group. I don't resonate with them anymore. There's other ways to get smart without frying our brains, kick. Those medicine men guys went out somewhere. Seems they finally found a good person. Their new treasure.
Bro, why did you eat a cat? Hey, you look different. You didn't go to House Young, did you? Tell somebody you also. No, I'm mistaking you for someone else I saw. Another woman like me. Oh yeah, when we read a like Crow's memory off of the item earlier, he had dug up a cat that had been buried alive, put it into a saucepan and cooked it. Sounds kind of like a fucked up game, eh? Oh, absolutely.
Legit. Thanks so much for showing me this game. This is such a fascinating trip.
Thank you for the 11 months, Zethiel. I'm glad that you're finding this fascinating. Pickled by the earth.
Hesitation is the mother of suffering. Free yourself and become a true existence. You are not leaves that fall at autumn's beckon. You must will yourself to fall. Independence will save you all. Your lives and deaths are in your hands. Desire, desire, desire will open that door.
Desire, desire, desire will open that door. Desire, desire, desire will open that door. Desire, desire, desire will open that door. System of a Down ass. Oh my god. I was trying to do it in like a, you know, a shitty trap rap sort of way, but you know, that also works. Also, hi. Hi, Eden Coven. How's it go? How are y'all doing?
I'm good at words today.
The Vedette Psycholab have transcended. Can I see? Yes, the eyeballs and blue scriptures are glowing on the wall. Well, glowing on the walls. We're stressed for the holidays, but doing okay. I understand that. I still have to do some holiday shopping and make sure it gets there in time. Oh, oh, what wonderful thoughts are coming to me. Can't stop them. Flies, flies, I hate them. Oh, what about my hatred? Is it for insects? I do hate insects. Yes, the gold bug. Yes, I'm aware of it. I've seen it. Does it become a cabbage worm? No, that's wrong. The gold bug does not become a cabbage worm. Yeah, Mother's disappointed. Oh, so am I. By the by, I'm sad about me too, Ma. Ah! Ah! Where's the kid? No, that devil! He killed them! I hate the night! I hate the cycle! Forget it. I'll tear off those green butterfly wings! I'm turning back into a worm! What do I do with myself? Know what a night owl told me? Fear the non-believers, the troglodytes, the wrens, eat them! Grill and eat the little wrens! Why is there a butterfly but not a mothfly? Did someone kill him? Do you know? I know, buddy. It's getting closer. Ah, it's almost here. The last judgment. Oh, there's so many flying. Flies, flies, flies. Don't eat the wrens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not into that. Won't you count my flies with me?
Aren't that many, buddy?
Uh-huh.
Video games. Dear, have you given up yet? That's it, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Saw you earlier, didn't I? Loitering in front of House Liang. You can't hide from me now. I can see right through you. You have your eye on someone. Right about that too, huh? I can tell just by looking at your face. Well, not just your face, but the face facing the face you're facing. I'm so glad this game is so straightforward. I would be so lost otherwise. I'm only joking. Don't mind me, I'm just playful in the mornings. Being goofy so wrong? Well, why don't you smile when you see people, you rude little... There's nothing wrong with me. My playfulness is my most redeeming feature. Okay.
Hey, Brad, did you hear about what happened at the Cycle Lab? Guys fried their brains with a boatload of electricity. Shitbags must have thought they were so bright, huh? Now their world's all gone dark, and Charlie had his piece. Charlie saw to that. Yup. Charlie's the nickname we have for the prison floor electric chair. That's not the name of its handler. The big honcho is the chair itself. Charlie's a hungry boy, but he hasn't had a meal in some months. He's jittery. He needs his fresh meat and fast. Just char the suckers up and bon appetit, yup. When Charlie's hungry, prison floor's electricity flickers on and off. You ever see the power jump around here? That's our Charlie.
Bleh. I'm about to hurl again.
Sounds like an early morning barbecue out here.
Huh?
I had a talk with Marrakesh. She told me you were sneaking by for a vanity face procedure. Sneaky little devil. So do you know how a vanity face is made?
No.
Well, alright, I'll tell you. First, Feng puts some dirty cloth of hers on your face. Once your face is covered, her face rises up to the surface of the cloth. Your face sticks itself over yours. Let it sit there, and it permanently becomes your face. The cloth that does this exists only on Mars. Tell me, have those judgment rumors spread to Earth? Because that's how you got a free ride. You probably accepted whatever job Earth gave you. That way you could get your face done on the side.
No? Boomer acquired. Well, we've got a memory. Well, we've got like a boomer dream acquired. Bearer of Night? Let's see what this memory is all about.
I see you have something for me to read. Shall I read it to you? Things you find in your dreams will disappear after I read them. This is trite to say, perhaps, but maybe you found this for a reason. Dreams and things in particular often exist to teach us powerful lessons. Oh, this is Boomer's dream, I see. I can only see a little, but his body is making small twitches. Looks like he's hiccuping. Wonder what the matter is. Boomer has entered the UFO building on Brick Road. His head and body twitch about in the tiniest convulsions, and yet this doesn't seem to be the Boomer I know. Thing you find in your dreams only fleet until they are gone. This is no exception.
This game sort of feels like a dream. It does. Like, I kind of described it earlier as like Lynchian, and honestly, it really is.
Red ran off this morning. Sure you know, right? That guy's scared of something. Think you know what it is? No. Uncle Bubbles. Seriously? Uncle Bubbles? Tell me he's not stupid. Uncle Bubbles is real, though. Lived with Red when he was a kid. They had some thing going on. Apparently he still appears in Red's dreams. Crow peeked in and saw the guy. I should mention, Crow has the ability to enter people's dreams. Wait, what? This is new.
Where are you going? Is that Dark Man? You want me to run away? But I've never...
An all-time, oh, I should also mention.
Hello, Wolfie Bites. I am doing okay. I hope y'all are doing okay. That tickles, Dark Man. Do you not like my hand? What's wrong, Dark Man? Why won't you free my hand? Dark Man, where are you going? Let me come with you. Darkman, are people suffering more? Is Mars filled with enough suffering yet?
You're so invested in Cosmos. If Red catches you, you're done for.
What do you think you're doing with Cosmos? Sorry, I guess you're different. Red is the fuck up, not you. Fucking mongrel, I want to beat the shit out of him. Oh, Cosmos, your face is coming along so smoothly, I'm jealous. Don't you worry, I won't let jealousy come between us chums. I don't like it here, I get hurt all the time here. No, Pet, don't think of it that way. The surgery can't hurt you. On the PS Windish language? Yep, this is a fan translation, Blem. Also, hello. How's it going, Blem? It's just a fancy cloth that gives you any face you want. So what are you?
What do you want? If you don't know, it won't work right. The problem is that I'm becoming less sure of what I want. I understand that.
I'm back, Dark Man. I don't like it here.
Time has come to free you from your suffering.
Is smothering me with a cloth again going to do that?
Face your pain. If you endure it now, your suffering will go away.
Go.
Wait inside until Fang returns. Cosmos just gets prettier and prettier while I'm out in the dirt. So I get for putting off all that self-care in my youth. But c'est la vie, we envy those we feel are miles ahead of us. I mean, we're all humans. The thing is, okay, everybody in this game is a human. They just took on dog forms because humanity's faces were stolen by Martians, and when Martians tried to put them on themselves, they wiped themselves out. Understandable. Best I can do now is learn from my mistakes.
Please, Dark Man, I want to go home.
Does it hurt?
Who are you? Who spoke just now? Captain? Captain Galileo, is that you?
You're the only one who can save you from your suffering. Surely you remember.
This cloth. Cloth that made my face.
Here are your faces.
God? You're the god of that judgment everyone's talking about?
We are no god. We are one existence given faceless shape. We are neither good nor evil.
Distance? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you show me?
To show or not to show, that is now the question. We are an existence created from our face and destroyed from our face. Well, by our face.
I hate my face. Having it makes me suffer.
That face harkens suffering, but you can give.
My face! That hurts!
The pain will fade, for you are now free from suffering. Your fears are no more. Your kind and ours are at balance, whether good or evil. The human existence is too is frail, but you at least can overcome good and evil.
You have my face on. Does that mean
You are free.
have those strange dreams anymore? Like the one where I disappear in the sand? I'm free! I'm really free! Oh, I guessed. Were you here yesterday? Yeah, that's right. You were the one who brought me here. I'd better thank you somehow. Stop by my hiding place inside of Psycholab, okay? I'll never go back to Uncle Red's. Never, ever. And before I forget, I'm Cosmos, the kid who runs like the wind. Well, so long.
You'd think there'd be a mirror in here. monster? What did you do? Cosmos is a dog face again! That's reverse cosmetic surgery. Oh no, how Red will take to that. If he sees Cosmos now, his hatred will take over. There'd be no saving him. And? He was in pain. Like, Cosmos was in pain.
Wait, what happened to me? Since I got this dirty work, I won't let her off this time, god damn it!
Um... Okay.
Yay!
Makes me think the faces were not stolen, but freely given. Good point. But also, I wonder. This is absolutely fascinating. Hey, why is Little in such a non-little hurry? Wait, was that not Little? Then that means there are others like me! What fun! Yeah, Planet Laika is absolutely fascinating so far. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it today, but like... And the answer to that is, yeah, I'm probably not going to beat it today, but...
This is still a dream. But you're here too, huh? What are you appearing in my dreams for, huh?
As evidence against the evil penis snatching nose. You know, that's fair. That's a great totem-like monster. I was gonna tear me apart. What's the matter, Little? Please don't shout. It's okay. It was only a dream, get it? I didn't go anywhere. I didn't see anything. Yeah, it was only your hypnotherapy that messed me up. What are you trying to do to me, girly? Little, if you want to face yourself, you need to pull your weight. It's not fair to blame others when you don't like what you see.
Damn it, why me? Why me? Why am I here? And you, girly, get off my ass! Shoo, shoo!
What's wrong, Little? You're turning.
Oh, I can't stop now. If I don't hurry, I'll be wiped out before ever serving my purpose.
What are you in a hurry for? What is your purpose? Can you tell me? To go to the promised land, to the deepest depths of suffering. Promised land? Who told you to go there? Was it Galil? Perhaps it was Mars itself. My mind is connected to the innermost part of this planet. When Little starts to tumble, I am as rock. I am Lever, the other pair of footprints in the sands of Little's lifelong journey. This person knows about the promised land too. If we go, I may be able to serve my purpose. Finally, finally, finally!
See, you have crossed paths with the planet. In return, the planet granted you recollection. It's been a long time since all those twins were buried alive, and now Little realizes that he'll soon be crushed by his sin's weight.
Ah, the penis snatching goblins? Here's the thing, though, like, we don't want to know what they do with it. Like, every goblin has their own tradition for how they handle it. Again, stretching.
The image was hazy, so I didn't see much, but Little was handing out stockings to various twins. I go to the promised land. If I don't, Little will be wiped out and I shall follow.
I spaced out. Something made me space out. Oi, what'd you do? Hit me on the head? Yeah, that's why I spaced out.
This crisis isn't Little's alone. Everyone here will soon be crushed by the evil welling in their minds. That was Galil's goal all along. Don't leave the darkness to settle in your mind. You have to uncover more about yourself. Journey to shed light on the truth of your own mind, and you will see. The realizations you see then will be the key. With that key, you will become a messenger for this planet.
Oh! Oh!
Laika, we both know there is a gap inside your mind. It's a black hole where I can't see anything at all. The possibility of ever filling that hole depends entirely on you. Do not be afraid to face your own mind. Listen to the little voices woven ever so deeply into your mind. Now I'm starting to sound like Fang, aren't I?
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn red the hell! He hit me! He fucking hit me! This is your fault! You're the one who stuck your nose out! I thought I could defuse the situation, but no! Now look at my face! Oh. What are you going to do now, huh? Keep acting like you give a damn?
Hey, comrade. Comrade, hey, look to your left. They're right after you, comrade. You should talk about bad news. Red's not like Smokey, you know, he's not that trigger happy. Not sure how he is with women, but Red doesn't talk to us men. But it looks like he's taking a particular liking to you, comrade. Strapping youngins like you must be his favorite type. I'm serious, I just saw Red and he's on the prowl for you. Yeah, this game is full of upsetting content, I should clarify. Oh, yeah, so that is the dominant color that you are leaning towards now in terms of psyche. And when it fills up to a specific amount, after talking to folks that bring about like certain aspect changes, that will determine which alter you, Laika will take on when they next look into a mirror. Hey, Red's looking for you. His eyes look bloodshot. Red's pissed that you meddled with his precious cosmos, his treasure. I don't understand it either. Red's an obstinate individual. What are you gonna do now that he's set his sights on you? Damn mongrel, where are you hiding? Over to the right. From your view, we might be on the left. There, to the right. If you look right, I'm on the right. Straight. Yeah, straight. This way. Come along straight. Straight. About Red? Yeah. I getcha. Back when Red was a kid, we used to live with an old guy who, like, loved him. Believe it or not, Red was a real pretty boy back in the... Oh. Oh. Yeah, this game's a lot. It's not too much for me, don't worry. I think we've gotten the past where Ernest asks the others if they're awake yet. Oh, that was a Spacer, but yeah. Like, how are you still asleep? I had a feeling from one of the earlier conversations about Cosmos that I had a feeling too. Yeah, no worries. I mean, a whole other person, but that pretty face he had before is the root cause of what he's doing to that Cosmos kid now. Red keeps changing Cosmos's face, but there's always a setback, namely none of Cosmos's faces are actually his. But Red takes Cosmos in secret to get reworked anyways. Why? Because new faces never stick to the kid. He's built on a lie. The lies fall apart and Cosmos's canine face re-emerges every time. That's when the poor kid started hearing radio waves in his head. Speak of the devil, my Tommy senses are Tommying, comrade, and that's not good. This is real bad. Yup. Yeah, like, I've heard as much from system partners. Like, I guess that's like, you know, the dissociative part of dissociative identity disorder, you know? What a soundtrack!
What are you prancing around for? What a naughty pup you are. Come here and play with Uncle Red. Where did Cosmos go, huh? You're gonna lead me. Come here! Change of plans. Get inside. Instead of hurting you, we'll make up with a little... don't just stand there. Get in the damn house. Tell me, my darling pup, where did Cosmos go? What's the matter? Are you scared of me? I'm scary looking. A little rough around the edges, maybe. But that's not my problem. It's yours, you dumb little bitch. Do you have any idea how long it took me to get Cosmos that face? The face was perfect. It was my masterpiece. You nearly groomed him to perfection before you showed. But Cosmos, he can't live without me. He's one part of my body. He doesn't know it, but he's one piece in my grand opus. How's that? Take a look. Am I rough around the edges now? Tell me who looks sad now. Miserable. Who's about to cry now? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're the one with your tail between your legs. Why's that? Because you're just a dog. Just a dog! A bitch! A filthy fucking bitch! Just wait until Uncle cleans you up with his bubbles. What? Bubbles? Did you say Bubbles? Is Uncle Bubbles coming? You know Uncle Bubbles, right? Good old Uncle Bubbles is on his way. But not for me, it's for this shitbag kid here. It needs to be punished. You two fantastic voices, thank you. I've still got time, definitely. I'll nab Cosmos and cover him with the cloth. I know his hideout. He's in the underground canal. He won't slip away from me. Those radio waves can't touch me down there either. I'm protected. Attacking me won't work. Okay, buddy. What are you doing creeping around the neighborhood? I haven't seen your ugly mug before. I lose it? My grip? How long have you been standing there, bastard? I had a good grip on Bubbles. Pure white foamy bubbles. But they're there 1 second and then poof, all gone. Don't leave me. Bubbles, don't. Where did you run off to? If you hang around too long, you'll be caught by Uncle Bubbles. I didn't feel safe home alone. Uncle watched me the entire time. How he licked those slick lips of his. What do you want? Don't look at me! I said don't look! Okay, buddy. Hey, so you've seen it too now. Red finally lost his mind. He's on the warpath. Things will get even more fun for you from now on. If you're really smart, you'll go over to the Psycho Lab. Still, yeah, we still have a chance, don't we? It'll be fun driving everyone up the wall. Up the wall, up the wall! Hello, Sparkster? I don't feel so hot right now. Charlie's got the bad meat smell right now.
No, that means right.
No.
Thought so. Well, judgment and miracles point in odd ways. It doesn't appear to everyone in one set form. It's different everywhere you look. Cycle Lab has the correctly experiments. Halcyon has the sparkling cloth. How will it come to me, comrade? And how will it come to you?
Master Red walked by. He looked really fucked up. I'm happy someone let him have it. That's what he gets for hitting me. Yeah, don't hit a lady. Oi, it's you. It really is you. Come, I have something to tell you. I was waiting since we have a common interest now. Get it?
Flashing light warnings, by the way. Shouldn't really hit anyone innocent. Christmas.
Come on, it's time for you to start your journey to face the self. When I said we're going to the promised land, that's what I meant. I can hear the voices calling in my head. They're saying, hurry, little, we await you in the promised land. God damn it, those voices got worse only got worse after you came here. So, where are you dragging me? I've got it in my head already that you should lead. Yes, I must go to the place where I can serve my purpose. Pour it out again.
Listen, Linda Cubed. Linda Cubed, are there any more strange Christmas games? Parasite Eve? Case 5 of Ace Attorney? Of the first Ace Attorney game?
Check out that pollution surge there. Those Psycholab bums pumped them into our brains and it broke them. The dog starved at his master's gate, predict the ruin of his state.
Truthfully, it's nice to just talk about being a system over a weird game we usually worry people are uninterested. Yeah. Oh, it's Case 4. Right. It's been forever since I've played Ace Attorney. But being Christmas Eve means it was not Christmas. Almost Christmas isn't Christmas. Be sure to thaw it.
You know what that's from? A poem those Venusian zealots shot straight into their heads. It's what fried their brains. At the end of the day, no one living on this planet can run from its ruin. Oi, if you want to talk with anyone, go play with that monitor. Got it?
Look, I'm playing a bunch of Christmas games on Tuesday. How goes it, my little house? Here's a piece of advice. It's useless to try to defy the will of the planet. This planet has chosen world rebirth. I touched the planet's will and found life. Rebirth is not. It is the planet's purpose. I will see you soon. I'm looking forward to it.
Merry Christmas. Done with your errands? Then let's go. I've already had it up to here. Once we make it to the promised land, we can start fresh, get it? I don't know if this is a nightmare, but our past selves will be gone, get it? Keeping them around too long won't make you any happier. Are you ready? Sure. Good walking.
They're coming. Oh no, no more, they're coming. Raining down from the black sky, tearing through with their sword-like hooks. This is just like the dreams I saw, exactly like them. Oh.
Right, let's go before I change my mind. Oh, I remember. In my dreams, twins were walking towards me from all directions. They crawled out from the dirt, like I buried them. It was used, get it? Wait, do you know what I'm saying? Wanna ask me anything? Why take twins? Bury twins alive in order to fulfill the prophecy. The twins of truth will become the new humans. But to do that, the twins must first. I don't care about the twins of truth, they don't matter to me. Just didn't want my existence wiped out is all. I mean, come on, show me the way. You know where you're going, right? That's why you came here. Oh, yeah, they're getting worse. God damn it, stop! They say this planet is full of ill will, but is ill will all it is? I don't know what else there would be, but I doubt it is with ill will alone. Alright, where are we going? Got any ideas?
Not here either. What are they planning?
Hello, Angel. What in the blazes is Red doing out here? Maybe he wants to see the medicine men, so he's making Oceanum Oblivion on this. Let's go see. What's up, Red? You found yourself a new good boy?
Who is that woman in Oceanum Oblivionis? As soon as our eyes met, she left through a strange door, and then the door disappeared. Where are you, Uncle? Come on, I know you're here.
A vanishing door? Interesting. And who's this uncle of his? Ooh, Uncle is coming! Finally coming! I'm scared, but he's here! I knew it was you, Uncle Bubbles. I heard your voice! I am ready, boy. It's me, Uncle Santa Claus. Don't come near me! Get lost! Disappear! Isn't that a filthy thing to say to your uncle? Better wash your mouth on. And then your cute little ass. Screw you! Drop dead! You won't enjoy this if you're not good. You should be grateful to be on somebody's nice list. No, I'm not coming with you. I won't! It's time to dance, boy. You finally came, Uncle. Draw me here your bubbles. I'm ready for you. then stand up to the evil within him. Come on, let's hurry. I don't want to end up like that either.
Jesus Christ, this game. Uh.
Looks like the medicine man closed this. Must mean a good person was seen in Valles Memoriae. Let's hope they make it back soon. Good people are dangerous. Got it? The gooder they are, the harder they fall before evil. This includes your jolly crew. Read about your girly friend? Red mentioned a door. Red may be seeing things, but do you want to go check?
Yes.
Want to check? I'll wait here. Just make it quick. I'm not going to Oceanum Oblivionis. I don't want my dreams to emerge.
Cool, I'm so glad that I have this item that does nothing. Okay.
Laika! Thank goodness you're safe. I feel like I got sucked into Noon's memories somehow. Saw those creepy visions with cottage this and mummy that. I saw you too, Laika. It was like you were cast in metal and couldn't move. It's like the insides of that dream were connected to places unknown. I didn't know what I was dreaming or if I was dreaming at all. Now that's how dreams are meant to feel, but now I'm at a loss. Well, now that we're situated, where do we go from here? Hope the people in the colony are doing all right. If there's anything going on in Oceanum Oblivionis.
We got Han soloed? I guess so. Hey, Tiki, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Hey, does the thought of someone loving you ever, I don't know, weird you out? I know being loved is truly a truly happy thing to have happen, but it hurts. I'm scared of being loved. It's my mom's fault. She took care of me, but only for her image. Mom loved me, but not for me. All to suit herself. It was choking. Something tells me your mom was very good to you. Look at you, I can almost hear her say, I'm so proud of my baby. I feel old saying this, but being here reminds me of days I'd rather forget.
I find metaphors and double speak way creepier than writing stuff clearly. I always doubt myself and thinking if I'm misunderstanding the topic. Yep, that's part of the point, is to make it so that way you have to put in thought and trust in what could potentially be an unreliable interpretation. That's what makes surreal works extremely creepy. Especially when there's plausible deniability or even like something super uncanny happening. Artistic intent is really fucking interesting. If I heard something break here anymore, so it must be my mind playing games. I heard my mom's voice all of a sudden. It faded just as fast. It's like she's leading me around. Lycanov, sorry, I know Laika tends to slip out when I call on you. Lycanov is a nice name, but Laika always wants to cut in line somehow. Silly, huh? Alright, we got an ad break. I'll be right back. Yeah, chat. I love fashion. Did you know? Of the one by Puffy too? Yeah, that's actually still, I believe, yeah, that is my Discord server's icon still. I need to learn to dress better. I understand that. It is very much an acquired skill. But really it's about like manifesting what looks pleasing to your eye. I say this, but IRL, I'm dressed a little like a schlub today. I've got jeggings on. And, like, okay. Hold on. Let me do the thing real quick. The claw cam's on. So, hello, here's today's look. It's an oversized shirt. Because I feel like being cozy. But also, it's got a lace trim at the bottom here. And this mesh at the top. Because I just really like the fabric choice. And my bra choice also comes through. But enough so that it makes it look like it's a part of the shirt itself. Also, your standards seem a bit high if you think this is schlubby. For me, it is. Oh, Ben's making me blush, girl. The thing is, okay, I hold myself to a very high standard. I don't hold people to my standards. I hold them to the standards of, do they accomplish what they want to pull off with the look? If so, then it's a successful outfit. There are outfits I don't like, but like, that's not for me. Jeans and tee is like definitely a go-to for me as well, but like I tend to like have fewer graphic tees these days and tend to be like, all right, what's an overshirt I can customize this with? Or normally I also am wearing accessories like bangles or necklaces or chokers because I need to re-pierce my ears. Also, when I say this shirt is oversized, turning on the camera again, let me show you how far down on my arm the sleeve goes. This goes like past my elbow. It also says reality sucks. Yeah. If that's how you want to dress, then fuck yeah. Own it. Uncles are... Why did I read that initially as ball sucks? Ball... Reality does suck. So, also funny thing is that this used to be my dysphoria shirt. Like, I would wear it on days where I felt dysphoric about my chest to hide my boobs. And I didn't get fatter, but my tits did. So now my boobs are very, like, prominent still, even in this dress. Well, even in this shirt. Listen, thank you, estrogen. Thank you, estrogen, for these D cups. I'm wide, but I'm not like, you know, fat. Like, maybe bumper sticker. Yeah, tramp stamp idea. I'm not fat, but my ass is.
What is this? It looks like bubbles out of a bubble bath. It's having a bubble bath way out here. Hey, Laika, what do you think of Agatha? From the way she carries herself, you'd think she'd be withdrawn, but I like talking to her. In fact, I did want to ask her something. I'm going to her for a reading. You should check in on the town. Okay. A great source of self-esteem is to have nice boobs and go get a bra fitting and fluster the straight cis girl fitting you. Correct. Like, okay. Cat, I know I've had people in the past say that, like, my voice, people have come in and thought, I wasn't sure if you were a cis girl or not. And I'm just like, how can I be clockier? Like, I want to look like a trans queer. Almost called myself. But like, I don't know. IRL, I look pretty clocky. Enough to the point where people still come up to me despite how I look and how I carry myself. And like, this happened last summer, not this past summer, but the previous one, where somebody came up to me and my spouse and was like, what a great day to be men, huh? Like, this is not a man. Yeah, like, insane thing to say to anybody. Love the highlights? Thank you. It's faded dye from last year. I need to get my dye redone. I also want to get this done out into a wolf cut. Thank you. And like, some of the tips are actually starting to gray, and I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of great. I love that I'm getting old enough to get grays. It means I've lived.
Oh, they bump in the night anytime, anywhere. They can do it all night. It'll be over soon. It's all over.
Boomer talking about the end time. Sounds about right. Yeah, I get to mature in real life? I never expected this. Exactly! Lassie, I think I've seen her around. Do people down on Earth like that face of hers? One of my 3 redeeming qualities next to is cat and can eat rocks and survive. Add a 4th, which is your sense of humor. Everybody has a maximum of 4 redeeming qualities. Name mine. Kidding.
Also, wait, what do you mean can eat rocks and survive? America, explain!
Weird. It's always lights out time, even at daytime, feels like. Ever since you came, things have gotten so weird. Yeah, you.
Oh, right, I need to do a smoker voice for her.
It was you I saw earlier, right?
You're funny, you're welcoming, but also know boundaries and enforce them, and you treat Rachel. I mean, of course I treat her well. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Rachel. Anyway. Also, apparently when I blush in real life, my face gets fully flushed super quickly. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. Why did I go here? I think I've had, like, the chorus to a Dev Lemon song I've heard maybe twice stuck in my head. Namely because the song in question is called CEO of My Ass. Did that medicine man return? A good person was seen in Valles Memoriae. They're not safe there. Could wind up possessed by evil very soon. Are your crewmates good people? Just pray it isn't one of them. Oh my fucking god. Overpaid and underperforming? Oh my god. Like, let me see if I can find the lyrics. Don't think I care about clout. How about you think a little more before you run your mouth? Don't think I care about cash. How about I introduce you to the CEO of my ass? The song does include the lyric, give a little kiss on my self-made anus. And a lot of calling a man a baby. And you know what? I think that we can demean men more. The boomer guy finally lost it. Monsters in his mind are finally having their ball. Ball? Somebody had to respond to it. Yeah, I threw it off to the side.
Get it.
It's just me, or does the cycle, I am fake throw nothing. You can't prove it. Did you find the ball? This is how I know there's dogs in chat. I can just say ball. And then they'll, you know, they'll go running. Sure, I can say ball and things will be perfectly fine and dandy. But if I, you know, dare attempt to pluralize it, Twitch will have me in a body bag by tomorrow afternoon.
Sorry, were you looking for me? I went to Agatha for a reading. Had a dream, well, if you can call it one. In it, I found a shard from a broken mirror. Orange light flickered on its reflective surface. It appeared in an instant and vanished just as quickly. It was odd. I got so curious, I asked Agatha to look at it. April, are you well? You're not lost in any strange recollections, are you? I would hope not. So what we have here, a mirror fragment. How rare. It's hazy, but I see a mirror. A woman stands looking into it. Then the mirror glows orange. The woman is sucked into the mirror. Her hair all falls out onto the floor and she vanishes. But now in the mirror's reflection, I see a charming young girl. Yes, and she steps forward out of the mirror. Oh dear, I wish I could see more, but the vision is fading. Mirror shard wasn't mine. I only found it in a dream. Agatha told me to find Little at the oxygen dispensary. If Little isn't there, where do you think he went?
Oh my god. I will have this theme stuck in my head all day. Bum 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 bum.
This looks like some kind of passage. I wonder if Little's down here.
Oi, what did you do to me? Can you enter and exit nightmares too? Are you working with Agatha?
Agatha enters Harod's nightmares and treats him with hypnotherapy. That's how Harod's able to come out of his nightmares. Still, all this dream talk makes me wonder. Hello, Crimson Nova. Are dreams and reality inverted on planet Mars?
Agatha would have known that there was something else inside me. But she played dumb and acted like it was her first time seeing.
What's wrong, Little? Should we be concerned?
Of course. Isn't it strange that she hides things without reason? What'll she do when something does go wrong during hypnotherapy, huh?
Have you ever had Agatha perform hypnotherapy on you, Little?
No, definitely not. I've seen her sessions up close. Why, I'll tell you what, I'd never let her do that stuff to me. God damn it. That was all so awful. I remember you talking before. Right, I was floating in the air somewhere awful. I remember now. Voice in my head is talking about twins suffering and things being buried alive. Boy, what's going on inside my head?
Looks like this game uses the Final Fantasy VI font. Good question there. I wonder what the translators used. Yeah. Have you ever heard the story Little just mentioned? The one about the buried twins? The incident happened way back when Mars was a penal colony. There was an exile who claimed he was the chosen one. He was caught burying twin boys alive. He thought it was wrong for two twins to share a fate. In his mind, those two fates belong to oneself. It's weird hearing that story spring back to life like some ghost. Maybe we should follow Little.
Wait, I know I saw it. Up ahead, right? Yeah, it was a wall or a dam. I remember. There was this totem-like guy and he his foul breath, it blew me away. Oh, it's almost like it was no dream at all. No, I don't want to remember. That was a dream. It had to be.
What is a mirror doing here? What? Laika, what's the matter? I'm going to house young. Some bimbo beat me to it. Oh, you spooked me. Are you looking to head out too?
Someone got inside of me. Inside of my head.
Were you with anyone?
No, I tried to go to Night Planet, but that mongrel got in the way. I couldn't get in. Someone else must have.
Glad it wasn't me, I guess. Hey, where's the smartass?
He must be the one out right now. It's the only possibility.
Think you went to the UFO building? The one with the eyeball?
I don't know, Yolanda. I don't know anything right now.
Sorry, it's just I have this weird feeling, like whatever's behind that weird door is somehow related to me. It's just a hunch, but a woman's intuition is rarely wrong. Someone's calling me again. I hear their feeble little voice. Drip. Drop. Bum 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 bum.
It wasn't a dream after all. I get it now. It's another me who did that stuff. Get it? You're just like me. There's another you in there too. I just know it.
Well, we'll see about whether or not I need to transform into that other self. Hi, Spacer!
Surprise, surprise! Your Lot's companion has done it! Our companion.
What did they do that's worth shouting surprise?
The greatest of happenings. Under the watchful eye of White Eagle, one of your companions has become a wholly good person. A good person? In Valles Memoriae. But wholly good people are dreadfully unstable. None are more vulnerable to evil's take. Are you saying that good people are more likely to be possessed by evil? That which is pure is the most easy to stain. That is right, and we cannot afford another fall. Until things are stable, the colony is off limits, as is the lodge. So you're using your magic to restore balance. How exactly? I don't see any barriers around the perimeter. We will bottle everything up. Bottle it up? Yes, with bottles. I'm saying, do you mean you're bottling the purple gas? No, we will bottle things up to keep them safe from evil mind. Huh? What? You must be Lever. My opposite is starting to freak out too. Little Liz, I mean. Can you see anything through the mind's eye? Well, of course, I see us here.
Okay, so what are we in for up ahead?
A scary place, one where one might lose their true self.
Lose one's true self?
Face your current self and you will find your true self. Who knows, maybe your true self was fiction to begin with. Ho ho!
Herod, I thought you were in one of your nightmares right now. Did you wake up? This place is not my nightmare, but it is an equally vile place. My hideous life looms high over my head at all times. I want out. I want out now. This was another nightmare. Agatha would have come for me. Feel something still. Someone's making a disturbance. Can you sense it every time someone enters your nightmares? Is someone else here right now? Yes, a great being. Deep suffering incarnate. As long as her disturbance exists, I will not make it into dreaming. And they're to be given the boot. Maybe I can help. Where do I start, Herod? I don't know, just do it. Don't... Oh, what is this feeling? Why? Why are you still trying to hurt me? What? Behold pure good. What does that mean? Behold pure good. Behold pure evil. May the two meet at the end of the world, that the spirit will know rebirth. So saith the second prophecy. Herod recited a prophecy. Does that mean he's in the land of the dead? Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Like the one Tanya. That's right. Tanya committed suicide in that bathroom. You okay there? Must have seen something. Did it strike a nerve? Where are you? Who are you? Where are you in my head? Calm down.
It's me, Lever. I came here with you, Yolanda. Expelled the suffering here. The incarnation of suffering. See anything? There is a disturbance. It is here in this room. It is coming closer. God, this game is compelling, y'all.
Okay, we got ourselves a battle.
You can't save anyone, Yolanda. You'll die alone, just like Tanya did.
Yes, there we go. Good timing.
Shit. You're all alone and always will be.
Ah, shit. 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 Well... Ancestral hot dog minotaur. Oh, this is a sticker card. I don't remember how stickers work because I never played Infinity. So, I guess for, 2 ticket counters, you can attach, like, an Afflict 2 trait to something, and flying can make something into an 8-6 or a 1-4, I guess? That's how this works? I mean, there's also Blink Dog, Alpine Watchdog, Deer Dog, Dogged Detective, Dog Pile, Dog Meat Ever Loyal, Faithful Watchdog, Dog Walker, Greater Moss Dog, Guard Dog, Hollow Dogs, Hot Dog, Karloff Watchdog, Mad Dog, Moon Eating Dog, Mortis Dog, Moss Dog, Mushroom Watchdog, Watchdogs, Plague Dogs, Prairie Dog, Release the Dogs, Resolute Watchdog, Singe Mind Ogre, which has dog in it. Sophia Dogged Detective, Three Dog, Galaxy News DJ, Crashing Moss Dog, Fairy Watchdog, Zodiac Dog, dogs. There's dogs at Magic Gathering. Did you know that, chat? There's also Rin and Seri Inseparable. Oh. Alright, let's do this shit. Alright, let's go! Come on! There we go! Let's go! Come on, Yolanda, you got this!
You're all alone and always will be.
Yes, there we go! 9 HP left. Yes! This is a weird combat thing. Yup, it's basically Pong, except you only control left and right movement.
It was all Vladimir's fault. Lykanov's stepfather, he did this to you.
Vladimir was a dirt fucking bastard, to put it nicely.
It's true. Lykanov's mother lived a sad life under Vladimir's hand.
Tanya was abused. Her attitude changed entirely. Her spirits hit rock bottom. And, as the saying goes, someone knocked from below.
She committed suicide in the bathtub and you found her. That was the first day you, Yolanda, ever surfaced.
I'm pathetic, aren't I? Only I talked to her.
Anya was Lykanov's mother. Would that not make her your mother too? Or am I wrong?
Anya was my friend. Lykanov didn't help her. He was too busy studying to be some stupid cosmonaut. I was Tanya's rock. I was the one in there for her. I remember leaving school early over a bad feeling I got that day. Lykanov couldn't help it. I forced him inside. I was worried about Tanya. I had to hurry. When I got home, there was no sign of her, so I went looking. Tanya! Tanya! I cried. That's all I could muster. I heard the sound of running water from the bathroom. I didn't have to look anymore. I knew what she did. I knew Tanya's heart couldn't take it any longer. I knew I couldn't save her.
What about Ernest? Why does he exist?
He lives to protect his little sister. Or rather, the baby girl Tanya was pregnant with. Ernest meant to keep Masha safe from Vladimir and Sergei's physical abuse.
But that baby arrived stillborn.
Yes, she did, but in Ernest's eyes, his little sister Masha is still somewhere out there.
Are you saying he dreamed up her, her up after the fact?
Yeah, he must have done so to fill the gap she left. I know the details, so you'd have to ask him.
Masha was born dead.
Was Masha the name Tanya and Vladimir planned to give her? Masha was murdered. Vladimir made sure of that by plotting with Tanya's doctor. He didn't want her children.
Christ.
Did Spacer know this? Spacer's our personal command tower. He keeps a watchful eye over the lot of us.
Would you say he filled the gap Ernest left open for Masha?
Sure, but at that point Ernest's Masha had taken a life of her own. Ernest resents Spacer for letting that life, his sister, slip away.
But Spacer earns his keep too, doesn't he?
I would say so. Spacer emerged from a book, actually. He wasn't born. He snuck in under all our noses one day. When Laikanov unwittingly read that book in the library, at least that's how I understand it, Laikanov became a cosmonaut because Spacer stole the wheel. What is this trash rocket? What does this toy have to do with me?
Didn't you play with this very rocket during your childhood?
Did I play with this toy? Maybe, but who wrecked it? I never broke a thing in my life.
Laikanov broke it. In a fit of despair, they took whatever they could get their hands on and...
Bullshit, Laikanov couldn't accomplish that on their own. They couldn't accomplish anything on their own.
You sure? Laikanov did a swell job breaking their own memories apart.
You're lying. I said that's not how it fucking happened. Laikanov never did anything. They never had anything, not even a mind of their own. Can I wash my hands? Can I leave? Do I have to interact with it? Reason for dying? What does that mean? It's funny, those words came to me from nowhere. They're not mine at all. Whose words are they? Tanya, are you calling me? Laikanov, it's me. Almost here. Say, do you remember the Christmas present I gave you when you were 5 years old? Your Joe went to every toy store looking for the biggest rocket in town to give to you. Laikanov, don't lose your dream. I know you'll become a great cosmonaut all on your own. Anya? Oh, that's not her. That's a ghost. A sick ghost!
You three are none too shabby at reviving memories better left dead. I, for one, care not to waste time on such fruitless endeavors. You each hold a piece to a particularly nasty puzzle.
If you'd ever like to solve it, gather those pieces and give them to me. Lay down every last piece of ill will you've amassed in your mind. Yes, open your minds to me. Let me peer at what I already see. Let me turn the forsaken clock. Ernest, you were the one who set the barn on fire. You burned Vladimir's beloved horse to death. No, that was Sergei's doing, not mine. No, it was you. Sergei did not care much for his father's beloved horse, certainly. But he did not set the barn on fire. I wish it was Sergei's fault because you did it. No, stop, it wasn't me, it wasn't me! You framed Sergei, Ernest. You know you did. Screw you. Sergei never liked that horse. I could never stoop down to his level. Ah, but Spacer. Spacer could easily pin Sergei as the culprit. He didn't pin anything. He had those impulses well before I moved in. Let's take a closer look at that, shall we? Sergei, at the time of the fire, was out committing an entirely different crime. As his friend kept watch from outside, Sergei broke into an old man's house. Sergei was nowhere near the fire. He did not kill him. You're wrong. Everyone knew the kid was a killer. So, I'm right. I know I am. I have to be right! After the arson, you snuck back to the scene. You wanted to retrieve a bloodstained fire hook. Then you wrapped it in one of Sergei's old shirts and planted it elsewhere. You framed Sergei. Stop! 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 Sergei was an evil person. He was bound to murder someday. It was only a matter of when. Yolanda, how did Vladimir fall ill? He must have ingested something that wasn't very good for him. Why are you asking me? Hell if I know. I had nothing to do with him. He knew about the shit alcohol that rotted his brain. Yes, Vladimir drank, but you gave him tainted liquor on purpose. You stole some from the distillery and served it to him at breakfast. Someone had to wane his temper. Guy didn't have a decent shred to his name. Doing everyone a favor. No favors to Tanya, though. If you really wanted to help Tanya, why was it you never showed your face to her when she was alive? The plan was Vladimir to die first, but then Tanya went and... Ah! What fun you are, Laika. You are stunning, brimming with potential. Once I wasn't even less certain existence than you. I knew no ease, no self-worth, and now the shining beacon of all reason stands before you. I was touched by the will of the planet. My fears are gone. Their cold tentacles tear me through no longer. What do you say, Laika? Fancy to witness a world rebirth at my side? That is what you want. No, don't let him trick you. All Galil wants is to capitalize on your suffering. Ah, the leading star makes his appearance. Where is your god to reel you in? It wasn't God. It was nothing but a massive evil mind. Do you pray to that mass then? Or do you continue to revel in your sin? I never did anything wrong. You gave the twins the present of nightmares, little. You buried them alive. That's right, Little. It was you, Little. And I shall call you Little in the eyes of God for it.
Oh!
Wait, what is this place? Is this the promised land?
Look, it's Christmas. It's time for presents.
Here's your present of nightmares, Little.
They're stuffed in stockings.
That's right. Now go. Pass the nightmares all around.
This'll be fun!
You dug holes in
Nightmares and buried us all alive. That's how Christmas works, everyone, down the chutes. We suffered, struggling in holes. Wet mud clogged our mouths shut. Death was a slow end. We smelled the sickening rot of our own flesh. Our ghosts rose to the murdered surface with nowhere to go. Muddied surface, not murdered surface.
That's all of us, Little.
The planet is still waiting for a human who will carry your sins.
Round and round, all around the world!
Behave, Little. We have one more pair of Christmas stockings. You know who they're for. Like I can't see anything. It's cold here. So cold. Blue stone acquired.
I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Have you come to offer your body to my Chloe? Why else would you be here? Did I stutter? Hurry along and offer your body to my Chloe. She's waiting. My Chloe lives in the mushroom house. Give her your body and serve your purpose.
What we all saw must have been a bad dream. Elder Noon and everyone's houses burned. Whoosh! It was surely all a dream. The monitor made a strange noise and then the gate closed. That was when I realized just how cruel actuality can be. Guys are blue, seas are bluer, that's why my rainbow. Drats, can't do it. Must work somehow. No good, not as good as before. So much power, forgot how to sing.
Hey buddy, can't open this door with Brick Row, right? Thing's shut, yep. Saw a crow around here too. Should come here with him. I was at the UFO building earlier, and bam, fainted. Next thing I know, I'm over by the signpost. It was bizarre, yep. How'd that crow guy get in here? Check this out, it's the old mine shaft that runs from Ice Lake to the colony. The gate's closed, just our luck, yep. What a fucking game.
Bing's done it now. She tried swiping that creepy doll from the medicine men's dome. Then a light shot out from the doll and some mangled dude in the wall started glowing. Yeah, I bet that frozen guy in the ice started all of this. If he thawed, he must have gone and merged with that guy on the wall. This can't be good. Yeah, that's when I heard a voice echoing from the depths of hell. Jeremiah, reason for dying, blah, 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 over and over. I started hearing the voice in my head repeat, Jeremiah, Jeremiah. I lost count how many times the voice said it. I was going nuts. All I could do was keep squeezing the glowing stone. It's the source of power, the source of wisdom. Light got stronger. I'd sense something bad, right? So I ran. When I made it to that house with the eyeball, I fainted. Huh. Huh. I love that this signpost is, I think, the captain. We are here in Tatzler's beloved Martian village. I need us to acquire a body. I shall choose from the ones you have led to me. Which body would I like? Which shall I choose? Is this the one? Not sure. Is this the one? Not sure. Thank you. At last I have a body. I shall cherish this body forever. Wouldn't you like a body for yourself? A real body? You want one, don't you? Of course, you don't want to be trapped in the darkness anymore. This is your chance to escape. See, as soon as you have a body, you won't have to wander anymore. Look into my eyes. You see, I am looking into your eyes, at the dark depths within. But from those depths, a sole beam of light cuts the darkness. Guided by the light, you emerged. This is the moment of truth, where all proper color and shape in the eyes of the self. Well, all have proper color and shape in the eyes of the self. It's calling me. Feels familiar, like a shamanic incident at the lodge. What is going on? What is making me surface like this? I'd wanted to stay in the dark forever. Yes, it's not my choice to make. Your true body, Phoenix. Yes, I knew Phoenix was your name. It's my name, but this body isn't mine. This is Lykanov's body. I don't have a human shape. Then what shape do you have? That of a mucky monster? A wisping ghost? I think the body you're using right now suits you nicely. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Shed tears of lament for my dead mother? Don't say that. I thought this would make you happy. You smell so sweet. You smell like almonds.
Me? I smell like almonds? Now that you mention it, I remember Mama saying a child born smelling of almonds will make a good soldier. But how she would know that? How would she know that if I was never... Sorry, this stops here. I don't want this.
Such a pessimist. You don't enjoy life and you wish you'd never been born. Is that how you really feel?
No, the truth is I didn't think being born sounded very pleasant. Now my mind is trapped in some stuffy body that isn't mine.
What about your power? The secret power. Yes, you are the possessor of a marvelous gift. Why don't you enjoy having it?
The secret power, the one I got at the lodge. White Eagle, I think his name was, passed it on to me. I did feel warmer receiving it. This body felt warmer.
The secret power allows you to rid evil from the minds of others. But when you absorb that evil from those people, new gaps tear open. People may lose their minds in this process. People will go insane simply by speaking to you. Ow!
Something wrong? What's happening to you?
All of his body is trying to speak out of turn. Curly's all right. Get it and get going, you bum. Ow!
April, she must have some connection to this planet. I'll have to dig further.
I'm not one with my body just yet. My consciousness still faces a little resistance.
Where is April?
April, that woman again?
Hey, comrade, wait. We spoke earlier, right? I'm sensing something, but what is it? I feel like I'm gonna pass out again. Rummy! Are you friend to all the radio waves? Gate is remote operated. We're under a level 3 emergency lock. Check around here for a monitor. There should be one.
If life gives rainbows, take favorite colors. Don't need 7 colors, I think.
There's a monitor, but it's not ours. It isn't right to touch anything with everyone things without their consent.
What is that I'm sensing? Is it my time too?
Hey, so, how far am I into this game?
Huh? Hey, what did you do, huh? Well, this isn't great. Before we get too lost, where were we? Alright, Valles Memoriae. That noise, a monitor? Who the hell set it off? Don't look at me like that now. It wasn't me. Who set off the monitor, right? Maybe the job was remote?
Pain in my right eye went and stopped. Ears in my left eye haven't stopped, so there's no back. Greetings, Laika. Is that you? We've learned something new about Mars. I'm putting our entomologist on the line to share it with you.
Tell me, bzz, bzz, have you seen a stone before? Not a regular stone, but a glowing stone. Bzz. If you found one, you know right away and for good reason. Bzz, bzz. Those glowing stones are masses made from extracts of Martian conscience. Or rather, the stones are a physical manifestation of their goodwill. Meanwhile, as we've known, the Martians' unfathomable ill will became the miasmic malice we now call evil mind. It's only their goodwill inside those glowing stones. Bzz, bzz. The Martians made the stones on the brink of their extinction. I suggest you look for them. Bzz, bzz. There are 5 stones in all. And when all 5 are gathered, who knows, maybe the Martians will revive. You could bear witness to a brilliant history in the making. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Guy, isn't that Tommy? You and Tommy get along alright? He keeps giving me mixed messages. Oh, this is a level 3 emergency. I better shut this off. Who knew this all sent me on a trip down memory lane? Hey, I remember that voice. That was my favorite doctor once upon a time. Tell me, Rummy, how long have you been sexually... I had to drink coffee straight from the fucking French press after that. I hate this dude on screen. That is now 3 separate instances of like fucking child sexual abuse? Ugh. See, bet you're looking at me all smug even now, aren't you? Okay, Rummy, then why were you holding hands with a little girl? Oh, Doctor, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. I could die. But Rummy, is it true you showed her a birthmark on your stomach? No, I swear, Doctor, it wasn't me. I was asleep at the time. I wouldn't lie about this. I'll go shut off. We can get into the oxygen mine shaft through the gates, but Death Rock, a rock that makes people want to die, is back there. I hate the Death Rock. It makes people who stand too close to it seek death. Hey Chad, do you want to go to the rock that makes you want to die? Joke's on you, it's called Earth. Truly, joke's on me. Where's April? Have you not seen her? That woman is the only one I can't. She's out of my reach. So, like, this game goes in a lot of topics I never expected it to. Well, it goes down a lot of roads I never expected it to. The story went that the Universal Man's alter ego was trapped here. The cold guy's up now and he's on the move. He went up ahead past the really weird rock. Huh? Something feels different. Hey, are you some kind of psychic? You tweaking my brain? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I did something bad to those kittens. You're the one who asked what would happen if I buried one alive. I wrapped it in vinyl, buried it in dirt, and waited like you told me to. After all that, bro, you're mad at me? Fuck off, you're scaring me. Hey, bro, I just got a great idea. I'm gonna trap all these losers in your nightmare. Hey, isn't that great? Power of the Yellowstone's hitting me, bro. My dreams, I'm king of the hill. Shoot, I must be even better than my bro. Hello, Linkstar. Hope you're doing alright. I'm playing a video game that sure isn't a time. The Death Rock. It beckons those near it toward death. This is a Christmas game, by the way. This body. This is the first time I felt anything like this. It's madness. Dude with Devo hat sucks. He killed a bunch of kittens by burying them alive. And then cooked them. It's my... No, I didn't see this. Lycanov did. Is this the place where their hatred was born? Oh yeah, by the way, we have a bevy of content warnings about this game. Bathroom. I was nowhere near the place at the time. Didn't see anything that transpired there. Happened without my knowledge. There was so much going on. This isn't my fault. I just taken the enchanted doll when the guy buried in the cave wall reached out and took the doll away. The world turned green and I could hear all kinds of voices. They said, reason for dying, tell me, do you hear them? Then you understand, don't you? That cursed doll doesn't work. I won't be able to integrate. I won't have that. I can't have that. Hey, no worries. Take care. Smells so sweet, like almonds. What's the matter? Who are you? You're not the Earthling I met earlier? What's this? Is this another one of that woman's tricks? Oh no, did she complete that lousy trick mirror? No, I don't want to change places. This is my time. Don't take it away from me. The mirror of judgment is almost complete. Deception will burn before absolute truth. I have won. I offer this body to Amanda, that I may be beauty incarnate. Get back in there. I'm the one who's seeing, not you. Me! Well, for that, this is my time. It's also your time. You're adept, more than the one I met earlier. I sense a strong power in you, understand?
Why don't you try it out? The knucklebones walking around this colony are especially vulnerable. It's funny, it's precisely as I envisioned. I didn't have to pull any strings. It's the work of the secret. Or do I have the ability to change the personalities of others? Am I a mere shadow no longer? No, that can't be. That shouldn't be. How did I get myself into this? Hell if I knew. Sometimes you don't know, you know? Even I lose track sight of myself.
Shit, my senses are all out of whack. I don't like you or anything you have to say. Name's Bull. I don't care if this is the first time we've met or not. All I know is you're on Agatha's team. I come here the minute I start feeling depressed. The hypnotherapy helps me forget. Why'd I have to be me, huh? Well, I'm here, Agatha. Open up. Help me forget myself.
A stranger passed through here a while ago. He looked like a frozen corpse. They made for the lodge, but disappeared along the way. Did I see a ghost? It's weird. Maybe I dreamed it all up. Oh, here I go. I lost sense of reality. Oh jeez, oh fuck, oh jeez, oh fuck, oh jeez, oh fuck, oh jeez, oh fuck, oh jeez, oh fuck. Hey, what's up? Looking for the Thomas, were you? What can I do for you? I dare say, after rearranging the observations passing my mind, I have my own genius conclusion. This is what Young went through. This is why he was shivering in front of Amity Plaza. You saw it too, right? Surely you sense this.
I saw things. I saw many things. I met the Venusians. I found out what it feels like to explode. Everyone has a vile passion. My foundations are gone. I've seen far too much. All I need is one more push to ride the radio waves. You're the one pressing me. You're forcing yourself into my head, huh? Yeah. Keep it up. It's here. Can I hop on now? Can I ride the radio waves? Oh, can I be a radio wave? My existence is fading away. For the first time ever, I understand, Mountain. I understand my own significance. Um. Um. This is so weird, chat. Okay, nothing in here. Interesting. There's crackling noise coming from the lodge. Are they doing the strange ritual again? Wouldn't doubt it. Nothing good's come out of you Earthlings showing up, blowing sparks wherever you go. Bet it's your fault Red blew a fuse, too. I don't feel so good. It's like there's another me. Hey, Tweaker. I'm Goldman, and I'm tougher than every last one of you. There's no way you can take me on. Got it? The less they bite, the more they bark. I'm not like that. So far, so good. I've still got a ways to go, but it's working so far, so good. I can see beyond the transcendent. I can see. Oh, there, I see it. It's reflecting. This is what I wanted. I'll say. Oops, have we met? I'm Sparky. Unlike the sudden chill in the air, I don't bite. Hey, it kind of smells, doesn't it? Ah, see, that smells like William. William's the really buff guy who likes to loiter out here. Oh, the Christmas room is silent now. I think the game may have crashed. I think, we've been going for 5 hours-ish, nearly 6. I think it's time to call it a day, chat. Because, yeah, the game crashed. I want to finish this soon. Might not be before Christmas, but we'll probably finish it next Saturday. Thank you all so much for tuning in for Planet Laika. This was a weird fucking time. Want to follow me on social media? My socials are here. If you want to join the Discord, do so here.
VODs are coming to YouTube shortly. Let's see. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow for this lovely game with one of my lovely partners, playing some friggin' Ender Magnolia. I'll also be joining Rachel Retro on stream tomorrow after that for CDI games. That'll be a time. Who's live right now? Ryudo's live. Karma's live. You know what? I'll toss y'all at Karma. He's playing Warlocked, which is a really intriguing strategy, real-time strategy game for the fucking Game Boy Color. Alright, the Cat Cafe may be closed for today, but we will always welcome you back again another day. Take care, y'all. Thanks for dropping by. I need to decompress after that. Holy shit. Okay, bye.